Check 1 2 1 2 check 1 2. How you guys doing out there, sim fans? Welcome to the stream. Saturday night, awesome blossom. Hold on, I'm gonna do an audio check right now. Just a sec. I don't know about you guys, but it's sounding good. Rock and roll. Welcome, Sim fans, to the Saturday night stream. Welcome, Sim Fanatic, with you, and thank you for joining tonight. Good to see you, Sim fans. As always, we're gonna be doing a little VFR flight, flying an Msfs, right? We've been doing that a lot lately. I don't even remember the last time I did X-Plane. When's the last time we did X-Plane? Who can tell me? When's the last time we did X-Plane? It's been a while. All right, Sim fans. Sage TX, how you doing? 5x5. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream. It's going to be a shorter stream tonight, actually. We're going to be flying up the west coast of Lake Michigan. And by the way, I am not that far away from Lake Michigan. I live in Iowa. Yes, Iowa, Sim fans. Not too far from Illinois, from the great state of Illinois. And then we will be flying right around Chicago. And by the way, we'll be checking out some Drzewiecki, the Drzewiecki scenery that you can pick up from Orbix Direct, link below, of course. And it's a little hefty on the frame rates, but don't worry, Sim fans, because guess what? July 27th, Asoba has promised us some major improvements in performance. So we're going to be looking for that. So tonight, Sim fans, we're going to have a good time flying the west coast, if you will, of Lake Michigan, the west side of Lake Michigan, all the way up to Mackinac Island. If you're interested and you want to fly along, East Coast server is what I'm on. Original Mr. Mean is my gamer tag for Xbox. Almost can't get this in here. Hold on a second, Sim fans. I gotta get my wife got me this shirt, right? So pilot loading seems appropriate, right? All right, Sim fans. So again, welcome. Thank you for joining. I got kind of a late start, honestly, with the thumbnail and the schedule for tonight. But hey, in any case, we're gonna be flying the Carenado PA34 Turbo. Of course, that's the Seneca, and we are looking forward to that, I think. And we also are going to be flying with the Freeware, also linked right below, GTN 750 for the GPS. Do check that out, Sim fans. It's all you got to do is download it, install it to your community folder where your Microsoft Flight Simulator is, right? There's a community folder in there. Just install it there. You're going to have the GTN 750. It's as easy as that. So the Carenado flight, I did do that a week ago, I guess, that we did that with the Just Flight aircraft and did the GTN 750. So as you can see, we're looking at Lake Michigan with the sun rising. I am doing real weather, but I did change the time to the morning. If we want to change the time to the current time, it's as easy as this, right? What time is it? 8:35. So we can just drive. That's what I love about this over. I do like this over X-Plane. That's what I was looking for. X-Plane was coming to me. So that's the current time, and that is the current weather, Sim fans. If we were to be taking off right now from the airport here, and so by the way, so the plan for tonight, the flight plan for tonight, it's linked below in the description. We're going to be taking off. As you can see, we're right here. And we're going to be taking off from KGYY, and we're going to be going to KRAC, KRAC for the ICAO code, Baton Racine. And then we're going to be taking off from there. Excuse me. I'll be flying, that's about a half-hour flight, and then we're going to be flying to Sheboygan. That's about a 23-minute flight with this aircraft. And then from Sheboygan, we're going to fly to Cherry Capital, which is Kilo Tango Victor Charlie, and that's about a 42-minute flight. And then we'll be ending our flight tonight at Mackinac Island, which is the ICAO code of Kilo Mike Charlie Delta. And by the way, I actually visited Mackinac Island when I was a kid. My parents went there. I rode along. Of course, when I was a kid, I had to ride everywhere, like in the car, right? We could never fly anywhere. I always wanted to fly somewhere, SimFans, but it just couldn't fly anywhere. So I always had to ride, and you know, as a kid, what is it? Like an hour seems like an eternity, right? But we went to Mackinac Island, and there are no vehicles, no motorized vehicles. There's only bikes and walking on there, except for airplanes, of course. You know, there's an airstrip there, so we'll be flying and ending our flight tonight on Mackinac. So for a total time of, let me do some quick math here. So essentially, we are going to be flying tonight for 27, 30, 50, hour and 32. So just over 2 hours, about 2 hours, SimFans, for tonight. Aviation Spotter, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Aviation Spotter. Good to see you, my friend. Alan Cleveland, as always, great to see you. And Princess Alice. Princess Alice says, hi, Princess Alice. Welcome to the stream as well. Good to see you all. And by the way, I'm going to change the time to the morning so we can actually see a little bit more. But we are going to be flying today, or tonight, SimFans, real weather, all right? Is that good with you? I think it's good with you. Okay, let's jump on in. So first of all, this gorgeous looking Carenado PA34 Seneca aircraft. Of course, I've got all the stuff set up for the static. While we're sitting here, we got the static aircraft and the static objects and everything, all looking great. Life on two wings. Life on two wings. I don't think we've seen you before. Life on two wings. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Life on two wings. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, so again, this is a Carenado aircraft, and it has been updated, I think, at least 2 times, maybe 3. Sorry, I had to have a drink of craft beer. So, so we got the static elements here, and if we go down here, of course, we've got, we can just turn those off, and then they go away, of course. And we've got the tow bar right here, so if you guys want to check that out. I can't remember how much this aircraft, Aviation Spotter, can you remember, can you look this up? You can buy this. I should have done my homework before, but you can buy this aircraft, of course, in the Microsoft Flight Simulator sim market. I believe it's $30, I believe, like $29.95 USD, I think. But I do like it. It's a very, very high performance aircraft, and as usual, Carenado does a pretty damn good job at doing the textures. You know, do they do the greatest texture? Do they do the greatest job on textures? Yes. Do they do the greatest job on flight metal? No, they don't. But it's still a great aircraft. I have a lot of fun with it. This and the PA34 Seminole from Carenado. I do like these aircraft. Of course, all of you that have been following my stream know, of course, love the Just Flight. And what the heck, SimFans? Lucas! Welcome, Lucas! Great segue, man, because I know, Lucas, you've been waiting for the the Warrior, PA128, 161, PA28, 161. I'll get it right sooner or later. And where the heck is that, right? So what it sounds like is Just Flight's doing the right thing. They're waiting for the major Sim Update 5, which is going to be coming out July 27th. And again, that's going to be when Xbox Series X and S, finally, Microsoft Flight Simulator will be available on there. My son's been like completely waiting. I've got a Series X, and he's just been like dying to play it. So it comes out then, and we're going to get DirectX 12. I know many of you and I have been wondering, when is DirectX 12 going to be available for Microsoft Flight Simulator? July 27th, SimFans. So what is that? Wow, 10 days. 10 short days. Okay, so here's the thing. So Just Flight, what I think is the deal, and what I've seen from some of you posting in Discord, by the way, check out Discord below, on our Discord server, Just Flight's waiting to release the Warrior because it is going to be a great aircraft, and Just Flight's doing the right thing. They're not going to release something that's just going to break in 10 days, SimFans, and then we're going to have to wait for a fix. So Just Flight's doing the right thing. They're waiting, and I applaud them. I applaud them for that, right? Can we say thank you, Just Flight, right? I think we're okay waiting a little bit for that. But anyway, Carenado, not a bad job. We've got the electrical, right here, we got the electrical supplemental electricity here. So all we got to do is go back in here, turn off that tow bar. What? It's not working. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I'm hitting the wrong thing. There we go. So I hit off, and there we go. So that stuff is off, and we got that those doors open. So now we can just go down here, passenger and baggage doors. We'll go ahead and close those, and there they go. I clicked over just in time to see that, SimFans. And then we got our passenger door open as well. So we go over here, of course, click the handle. We're all locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Lucas, you say, praying for Monday. They're claiming this upcoming week. Monday at the earliest, but who knows, right, Lucas? All right, well, we can just hope, right? Frank Rose, welcome to the stream, Frank. Great to see you, my friend. Awesome. Great to see you. Thank you, Frank, for joining. Great to see you. Princess Alice says, I am from Edinburgh, Fife Regions, Scotia, the United Kingdom of Great Britain, and Northern Ireland. Well, welcome, Princess Alice. It is great to see you. So here we go, SimFans. Let's get this party started, as they say, right? All right. So let's go to our checklist. By the way, we have the GTN 750. So here's the thing. How's the sound, SimFans? Is it too loud? I got the music just rocking. We got some new tunes. We got some new tunes going on tonight, SimFans. So hopefully that's not too loud for all you. But here we got the GTN 750, so if you have it off, and it comes with these standard avionics. But if we turn it on, all you have to do is find the link below, go download the GTN 750, and you can have this working in your Carenado aircraft, as well as Just Flight. Just Flight works with that as well. So it's very, very, very cool. Cold and dark cockpit ready for taxi. We're cold and dark already, so we don't have to do anything there. And so here we go. Takeoff checklist. Let's follow along with this. Usually I'm just like jumping in, and I'm like, all right, let's go. But let's go ahead and do this for one, SimFans. A little loud. All right. Thanks, Alan. I will turn it down just a tad. Right at the end of that song. There we go. That should be better. How about that? Alan, is that good? How's that? Okay, so doors, we got them latched. Certainly latched. Next thing we're going to check. Battery master switch on. So you can't see. Well, I'm going to show you something, SimFans. So we've got the Alpha Bravo cam. And I'm going to switch it on over here. We're going to take a look. Here we go. Here's the Alpha. So we've got the Alpha Flight Controls, and so you notice right here, see my finger? I'm going to turn on, and there comes the power. Beautiful. We're going to go back over here just because I know all of you want to see this. But the Alpha obviously is pretty damn cool as well. So there we go. We got it back on the Bravo cam. So SimFans, here we go. So we've got the battery master switch on, alternators, it says on. Okay. We'll go ahead and turn those on, I guess. Standby fuel pumps on. I'm going to go up here. And let's go left, right. Okay. Standby fuel pumps, flight instruments, check. So we're going to just make sure that if you go to the left, you got the aileron going up. You go to the right aileron's going up. That's important to check, SimFans, because if your aircraft has been serviced, there have been really crazy cases where the AME gets those backwards. How shitty would that be? It'd be like riding a bicycle, right? And you'd have to ride the bicycle backwards. I don't know. I think that would be very difficult. Anyway, so we've got our flight instruments checked, engine instruments check. Okay, heat. Pitot stall warning, we'll skip over that. Prop controls, we're going to go full forward. So if you look at the Bravo Throttle Quadrant, we got those full forward. And flaps, we are not going to use any notches of flaps with this. This aircraft is so massively powerful that we don't need to use a notch of flaps like we do with the PA34 and the Just Fly Warrior or Arrow. Not that we've been flying the Air or the Warrior yet, right? So flaps are set. Stabilator rudder trims. So let's go ahead and take a look at those. Right in the center, and that looks just under neutral. That is good. And while we're down here, we're going to go ahead and turn these on. Good deal. Good to go. And we already did the flight control, so I don't know why that's on there again. Anyway, fuel selectors are on. Landing checklist, seat backs are back, seat belts, harness fastened, armrest stowed, standby fuel pumps on. We already have that. Fuel selectors are on. Cowl flaps as required on, so we just pull these down. Those are our cowl flaps. If we go out here, you can see, like, see this right here? These are the cowl flaps. So this is like just allowing more airflow to go through the engine. So I'm going to show you something really quick. If we take the right one up, you notice now it's up, right? And we will pull that back down, and there it is. It's back down. I can't switch fast enough to do the animation, but trust me, they work, as you can see. Mixture controls, full rich, so we're going to go full rich on the mixture controls. Propeller controls, we already got full forward. Landing gear is down, as we can see. We got 3 green, as it says here, 3 green. So that's what I love about the Bravo Throttle Quadrant SimFans. You can see this right here, the indicators. So some of you have gotten this, some of you are still waiting. It's a beautiful thing. 3 green, we can check that. Air conditioner and autopilot are off. All right. And we're gonna crack the throttle just a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and open our window here, and we're gonna check and make sure nobody's around our propeller area. We're gonna yell clear, clear. Make sure everybody's away from that. And at this point, I think we can go ahead and light up our left engine. So we're gonna hit left engine start. There she goes. Good to go. All right, so she's going. Now we can turn off our left fuel pump, and then on the right we are going to make sure there's nobody standing around there, nobody's standing around, and we're going to go ahead and engage that right engine. And she just took off, so there we go, and we're good. And so we can go ahead and turn off our right engine fuel pump over here, so that's off. And then we're good to go. Avionics will come on. There's that beautiful Garmin 750, and we will get that programmed here, SimFans, in just a moment as it comes up here. All right. Beautiful. Now we're going to go to flight plan. And so set origin, we are at, so those of you that are flying with me tonight, we're at KGYY. We can just program that in. KGYY. Gary, Chicago. All right, so enter. And then our destination is actually going to be our final destination, which is Mackinac Island, which is an ICAO code of Kilo Mike Charlie Delta KMCD. KMCD. Enter. And now the thing I love about this is, like, now I can add an en route waypoint. So as many of you probably saw, I've got the route listed in the description. So now all we got to do, again, this is completely free, SimFans. This GTN 750 is completely free. They have a paid version that has some extra things like weather and terrain and things like that. But if you just want to use it, it's a far better GPS than the default in the Carenado. But we can add an endpoint waypoint route. So we're going to go from KGGY to Kilo Romeo Alpha Charlie, so KRAC. KRAC. I see there's some stuff in chat. I'll get with all of you in just a moment. So there you can see we're going to Baton, and then the next waypoint we want is Kilo Sierra Bravo Mike, KSBM. So we're going to type that in, KSBM. And by the way, I like this so much better, SimFans, because I don't have to click on the damn dial, right? That drives me nuts, because I always, as many of you know that have been following, I always miss the little click point, and it drives me nuts. Okay, so the next stop will be Cherry Capital, which is Kilo Tango Victor Charlie, KTV as in Victor, C as in Charlie, KTVC. So we're going to add that. And see how easy this is, SimFans? It's just so easy. And then, so we got KTVC, and then that's it. And then KMCD at the end. So the other thing I want to show all of you is if you go to the map, so there's track, and I've got time and stuff. I wonder if I have to change this at all. Let me see. 70.6 miles. I think that's probably right. All right, so we should be good there. But you can also do this menu thing, and you can go to change fields, and then, like, so see it says track here, so I can click that, And I can scroll down here and I can say, all right, well, I want estimated time of rail or estimated time to waypoint, and I select that. And it's kind of neat because I can actually see how long it's going to be until I get to that next waypoint. By the way, we got to click our CDI because otherwise we're not going to have this line up. Desired track is 350, so let's flip on over here. I'm going to use the Bravo Throttle Quadrant as always, right? So we're going to switch this to course and we're going to go to 350, which is just a few clicks over. Good grief. There we go. So now we got that there. All right. All right, I think we're about ready, SimFans. And use your resources. So hit M for map, and then we're going to go down here. So we're just going to turn around. We're going to taxi down to runway 12, and then we're going to take off from there, and we'll turn around, do about face, and pick up this magenta course line to fly that up. By the way, so we're gonna kind of hug the coastline here. We won't necessarily fly the magenta line because I want to take you through Drzewiecki's Chicago Landmarks scenery, because even though it's hard on the frame rates, it looks really good, SimFans. And you've been with me before, you've seen it. It's still hard on the frame rates, but we're gonna go ahead and do it anyway. All right. Let me get caught up here. Frank Rose. Hello, sir. Just relaxing home after I flew to Vancouver from Toronto. Great province and very hot. A few more days off from holiday and back to work. Well, Frank, you certainly deserve it, my friend. You deserve it, Frank. And so enjoy. I'm glad to have you today. Hey, will you be with us all night, Frank? I don't know if that's ever happened. Honestly, I don't know if that's ever happened, Frank, that you've been with us an entire stream. So, and not to say that you need to, but I'm kind of excited about that. So, Frank, happy holiday. Princess Alice, I am from... Oh, I already read that. Going down here. Alan Cleveland's doing a laugh. What? Princess Alice, my cousin died in April this year. Sorry to hear that, Princess. That's a downer. Sorry about that. That sucks. And then, did you see my previous comment? Did I, Princess? Oh, no, I did not see it. Now I saw it. And then, Blando Calrissian. Blando, welcome to the stream. Princess Alice, sorry to hear about that once again. And Blando, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining, Blando. Good to see you, my friend, as always. Okay, SimFans, so we are going to get ourselves... About guarantee somebody is. You know, I gotta turn... Okay, well, give me a second, SimFans, because I want to turn on nameplates for just a moment. Now, this isn't a fly-in, so I won't keep the nameplates on. I will turn them on at the beginning, and I'll turn them on at the end. But for our fly-in, I keep them on the whole time. So Tipbird, all right, excellent. Good to see you, Alan. Alan had a short buffer. Good to know. You're right. I did have a short buffer. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Let's see here. And that's it, Alan. I think you're it, man. I think you're the only one here so far. Okay, so I'm gonna switch back to. No, I don't want development mode on. What am I doing? Nameplate's off. Alan, it looks like it's you and me, buddy. Okay, so hopefully we won't have another disconnect. I've done it all day. I did test flight, and wouldn't you know it, I'd have a disconnect as soon as I start streaming. Go figure. Ridiculous. Anyway. Hopefully that's the only one. Seriously, literally, guys, I've been dealing with this stupid internet. I don't know what's going on. OBS, whatever it is. But I've had disconnects I've been plagued by for the last 3 weeks. And I went all day long today, and I had no disconnects. Yesterday, no disconnects. And then our stream Thursday, no disconnects. And then go figure, I have a disconnect just now. Hopefully that's it, though. Okay, SimFans, so let's go ahead and start rocking and rolling. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah. See if we can't clip this guy. Hopefully not. All right. there's Alan. You can all see him. There, we're gonna go to the right and then left. And who's this? I can only imagine. Ah! Yeah, this is the beauty of Microsoft Flight Simulator. You can like roll right over somebody, right? I think that's AI. I don't know. Maybe not. That's awesome. See, we merged. And then there's somebody coming up here. Let's see. Lucas is in a Baron. All right, buddy. Lucas, he's coming right up here. Looks good, buddy. Blando says, sometimes the buffer can be something on YouTube side and not necessarily something on the streamer side. Thank you, Blando. Appreciate that, buddy. I just been plagued with disconnects and buffers, which has been driving me nuts. And I'm looking at the log, and I had a disconnect, so hopefully that is only one time. And we'll be good from here to go. Aviation Spotter, hey, I'm back. While there's no traffic. All right, SimFans, so what I am going to do is we're going to take off. Our rotation speed, the little pre-flight here, our rotation is going to be at 79 knots indicated airspeed. We're going to climb at 2,600 RPMs, 38 inches HG manifold pressure. And then our best rate of climb is going to be 88. So we're going to take off, we're going to rotate at 79, and then we're going to climb out at 88. That's pretty much all we got to remember for now. All right, so we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go out to the outside, and I don't know if we're going to see this because this just looks like a hodgepodge of garbage. Let's move forward so I can get out off of this aircraft. It's ridiculous. Okay, so here we go. So now we're going to do the strobes. Strobes should kick in. We're going to do the landing lights and nav lights. Those already should be on, but as you can see, we're good to go. All right, guys. Why don't you guys go ahead and pull in front of me? I'm good with that, and then I can capture you in the stream. Oh, plane spotting. So you guys go ahead, and I'm going to pull back here so I can get behind you. And we're going to let these guys get in front of us. And here they come. Whoa, we got more. We got more, SimFans. Woo! Look at this. Who all do we got? Hold on, guys. We're going to go back to tags. I want to do this before we take off, though, right? Because once we take off, I can't wait till I can actually flip and map. Jay Carver, 816. Welcome, Jay Carver. We've got Lucas, and then, of course, we also have Alan Cleveland on the left there. Jay Carver, 816. I'm not remembering who Jay Carver, 816 is. Do we have another buffer? I just have one. Hopefully that's it. Aviation. Lasted around 30 seconds. I just still, in the log, I still just have one. Hopefully that's it. It was 5 minutes ago. I don't know, Aviation. Are you behind? And Jay Carver's coming up. Go figure, though, guys. Like, seriously. I've been, like, it's been fine all day long and last several days. I'm going to stream tonight, and we'll probably have issues, but hopefully not. I just still have the one. That was 6 minutes ago now. Jay Carver, do you want to pull up there, buddy? Do an audio check, guys. Okay, Jay Carver just hanging back. So Tip Bird and Pins 710. So go, Alan and Lucas, go ahead and take off. There they go. So rotate at 79, then 88. We'll just keep going. Here we go, and 79, and we're Positive rate of climb. What? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Honestly. You gotta be kidding me. Is this how the night's gonna go, guys? Seriously. Wow. What the hell? I took off, I did a nice even pullback, and it says I overstressed the air. I hate Carenado aircraft because of that. It says I overstressed the aircraft. Good God. Alright, so starting over. I guess this is going to be a review, SimFans, right? Let's get the time set. That's just amazing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so we've got our... we're going to crack our throttle. Okay, Alan, sounds good, buddy. This is really annoying, though. I mean, seriously, why? Why? Okay, so we're going to go down here. Gonna get our fuel selector to on, because we reset. We're going to go to... we're going to be good there. I'm not even going to do the whole clear and all that. Nobody's around, so we're good. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this bird lit. Like I'm right now, SimFans. I'm kind of lit right now. Like livid. Okay, so here we go. Left fuel pump. Left engine start. Crack the throttle. Here we go. Okay. Gonna go ahead and turn off that left fuel pump. Right fuel pump on. Right engine. Start. There we go. Fuel pump off, alternator on, everything's on. Let's go taxi, nav, strobes. And let's try it again. That's complete utter BS. Alright, guys. Sorry about that, but hey, what do you do, right? God. Okay, here we go, SimFans. Deja vu. I think we've been here before. I mean, seriously, did that look like I overstressed the aircraft? I mean, ladies and gentlemen, go back because of the beautiful DVR and replay, right? Just like if we're watching a football game. Tell me I overstressed the aircraft. And if I did, I'll be the first to admit that I messed up. But I swear I did not overstress the aircraft. I, like, gradually pulled back on the yoke, and we took off, and it told me I overstressed the aircraft. Maybe I was going too fast. I don't know. Oh, that's so frustrating, guys. By the way, we're going to turn off the nameplates here really quick. Sometimes Microsoft really ticks me off. Jeez, seriously. Okay, so we still got our controls ready. And we're going to go up here. And so we're going to get ready to take off again. Again. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit more trim on this. Okay? Do a little more trim. Trim. I said trim. Alright, so we're going to do a little more... oh, what the heck? Hold on. Trim just a little bit. Okay. Let's see if this will work. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, let's give it another shot, guys. Landing light on. Here we go. We got somebody behind us. Is that you, Alan? Is that you? Seriously, guys, if this crashes again, it says I overstressed it. I'm gonna go through the roof. Alright, here we go. Okay, I don't even know if everything's checked because I'm just in disarray. I think we're good. Alright, here we go, SimFans. Full throttle. Up. Wait. Wait. Just noticed something. I think this might have all reset now. Oh my god. It did. 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 Hold on. Oh my god. Next, on, off. God. Hold on, Alan. This is ridiculous, I know. Jeez Louise. Is it KGGY, right? Now I gotta do all this again. Mother puss bucket. KGYY. YY. Enter. Destination is KMCD. Try to do this really quick now, SimFans. Okay, come on. There we go. Add in around him. Waypoint KSBM. KS. See what a pain in the butt. Add another route. KSBM KTVC. Ugh. Good grief. Okay, so SimFans, we should have KGGO. No, KGYY. Oh. KRAC, actually, I missed one. KRAC. Is that gonna work? There we go. Okay. KGYY to KRAC, KRAC to KSBM, KTVC, and KMCD, I think. And then we're gonna go back and map, and then we're gonna hit CDI. Oh my god, 350. Now we gotta switch this over again to 350. My. Okay, I think we're ready. Are we ready? Okay, seriously, guys. I'm going to lose my SHIT if it overstresses. All right, let's see what happens. Here we go. Parking brake off. Brakes on full. Here we go. This better not happen again. For the love of God. Alright, here we go. Please, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Alright, positive rate of climb. Gear up. Woo! There we go. There it is. Oh, look at Alan back there. Oh, and Lucas. Excellent. I finally made it. You know what? You know, an old dog can learn new tricks, right? Let's go ahead and bank to the left. And as we leave the field, and we're going to make our way now to the west side of Lake Michigan, SimFans. West side. And then we'll see the airport as we leave it. Bye, 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 bye. On our way to Baton Racine. That's where we're going. It's going to be about 27 minutes. 27 minutes. Yeah, 28. But once we get, you know, at altitude. By the way, we're going to go 3,000. Sorry, guys, I forgot to mention that. We'll be flying at a altitude of 3,000 feet on our way to our next waypoint. We'll be doing a touch and go. And who do we got back there? Hey, we got somebody. Probably Lucas or Alan, I'm guessing. And of course we can go over here and we can go out so I can see that magenta line, and that's where we're going to go ahead and intercept that. How beautiful is that, those SimFans? I mean, just the scenery and everything, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. And as you can see, we got Chicago up ahead of us, SimFans. Yeah. Oh, nice turn. Look at that coordinated turn, SimFans. Woo! That's some beautiful flying there. I don't know if that's Alan or Lucas, but whoever it is, nice job. All right, we're just going to level out here and go ahead, and we're going to intercept at about a 45-degree angle. And that's what I like to do. I like to intercept the course at about a 45-degree angle as we climb up to 3,000. We're going to just trim this out a little bit, SimFans, just to level out a little bit. Oh, we got both you guys back there. Beautiful. Turn the props down a little bit. go. And we are coming up on 3,000 feet. So I'm going to turn the autopilot on, and it's going to switch automatically to altitude. That's a little abrupt. That's Carenado for you. I don't think an aircraft would actually be that abrupt. And then we're going to hit nav mode, since I overflew that course line. But you know what? That's okay, because actually I think we want to go right towards Chicago. So I'm going to hit heading, and we're going to fly right to Chicago. So Alan and Lucas, let's go ahead and fly on over to Drzewiecki, and we're going to fly to Chicago. I'm going to switch the selector here to get us right over there to Chicago. By the way, if you're wondering, what is this little window? It looks like I could like pull it up and say, hello everybody out there. All that is it's, I think, I might be wrong on this, but I think it's just like a panel that has like coils to heat. So if you actually got into icing conditions and really bad conditions, you could actually kind of look and see out of your window. And that's about it. I think that's about it. But we're going to go over the Drzewiecki. So it is linked below. Drzewiecki scenery, SimFans. It is actually beautiful scenery. It is hard on the frame rates. Just be forewarned. But we're going to go ahead, nonetheless, we're going to go ahead and fly through Drzewiecki and check it out here. So hopefully all of you are doing well tonight, SimFans. Let's take a look at this. But and we're going to be flying over what used to be Msfs. How many of you are familiar with Msfs? So sad to see that go. Cruise power below 20,000 feet on this aircraft is going to be 2,400 RPMs on our prop. So we're going to get that, let's get that switch down. So we're going to go drop that down to 2,400, just about there. And then our, we're going to go 29 inches in manifold pressure. So we're going to pull our throttle out to 29, as you can see there. And then we're going to go ahead and just pull our mixture out until we see the fuel flow start and stop there. Now we're in cruise. We're set up for cruise, SimFans. I think we're doing good now. So here we go. Here it is, Chicago. And again, scenery's great, but it is a killer on frame rates. I remember, you guys remember after, I think it was Sim Update, was it 2 or 3? And it was horrendous. It was like, we were all getting like minimal frame rates. I remember Captain Canada just like almost stopped flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I damn near did as well. I remember flying through the scenery and I had like 6 or 7 frames per second. I'm like, what is going on? It's not that bad, but I can already see my drive is loading this scenery. But we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna disable the autopilot, guys, Alan and Lucas, just because I want to fly around. Actually, it used to be called the Sears Tower. Now it's called the Willis Tower. And I did this, SimFans. You can actually, they have this plexiglass platform way up in the sky, and it's like glass under your feet. You look down, straight down, and we did it at night. It was beautiful. I'm gonna turn the night textures on too here in a minute, and we're gonna really see the frame rates drop. But in any case, it was scary as shit. I remember doing that. I'm like, I don't know about this. I mean, I like a perfectly good flying aircraft. I'm not afraid of heights when I'm in a good airplane. But if I'm on a ledge or something, I'm not so great with that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little kind of flyby here of Willis Tower. So Willis Tower is what used to be the Sears Tower. So that's this big high skyscraper right here. And then over here we can see the John Hancock building, but and then we have Soldier Field right there where the Bears play, the Chicago Bears NFL team plays. So pretty cool stuff. So yeah, no, and so this scenery, I'm trying to remember how much it costs. I think it's like $13 or something like that, USD. But you can actually see the Chicago River and everything like that. So here we go, SimFans. So remember this, Meigs Field. This was kind of a bummer deal. The governor, I can't remember his name at the time, which in Chicago, he basically had this removed. And that has been a major point of contention with a lot of aviation enthusiasts that got ripped and tore down. It was like, and it was kind of secretive. My understanding is it was kind of secretive. They kind of kept it on the down low, and then they just like went overnight. They put bulldozers and everything. And they started ripping it out. Kind of BS. But we're gonna turn the. Let's go ahead and do a flyby here. Now look, see, now the textures are loading, and it's gonna stop for a second. Hopefully, there we go. But I want to show you something. So there's this platform. You can already see it. Don't worry about that. I just pulled my throttle out too much. I like that red building there. That's true, though. All these buildings are like hand-painted. As many of you know, Drzewiecki does an excellent job with his scenery. He's done Moscow. Oh, he's done all kinds. Seattle. He's done all kinds of scenery. So again, because it's hand-painted and there's so much attention to detail. I mean, SimFans, if I would zoom in close enough, you would actually see curtains in the windows. I'm not kidding you. But if we go by here, you're gonna see a couple. Maybe we can see them here. Where's it at? There it is. See them? There's those There's 4 plexiglass windows right there. I was standing on one of those, looking down at the ground, going, "Holy crap!" By the way, this will get better. It's just my hard drive is like loading all these textures for this city right now. Don't worry, SimFans. It's going to get better. But my drive is going crazy right now as it's loading all these high-detailed, high-definition textures. And it'll get better as soon as it gets these loaded. You can see my drive light coming on right now. Okay, so let's go by it again. I don't know. Did we lose Alan and and Lucas? Hopefully not. But again, this is the Drzewiecki scenery. So you can get it from Orbix Direct, or you can actually buy it within the Microsoft Flight Simulator marketplace. I'm not kidding you guys. My drive is still lit up. It's still loading textures. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, let's take a look over here. So we're gonna go on this side of it again. See that? You can see it right there. See? You got these windows, these panes coming. You can see it. I'm trying to, shit. But anyway, you saw it. I'm not making it up. I know you guys believe me. So it's actually pretty cool. But like, so if we fly over here, you can see like the Chicago River, and yeah, I mean, just it's so gorgeous, SimFans. I mean, like, look at that. Look at that. It's so beautiful. And then, of course, we got the John Hancock building over here. We've got the Shed Aquarium back here. If any of you are familiar with the Chicago area, it is absolutely great. It's just beautiful. All right, let's go ahead, and this is going to be painful, so bear with me for just a moment, SimFans, because I'm going to turn on the night textures, and you're going to see, now I have about a 4-year-old system. I got a new computer coming on the 27th. All right, so I'm not going to pain you guys anymore with my older system. I'm getting a brand new AMD Ryzen 9 5900X with the 3070 Ti, 32 gigs of memory. I'm going to do you all right, and I'm going to make sure we can have ultimate settings, right? Because I've got, and by the way, I've got medium settings in Microsoft Flight Simulator right now, okay? So bear that in mind. I've got a 1080 card. I got a 1080 NVIDIA card. And I've got an i7 7700K. And I do have 32 gigs of memory. But memory really, you know, it'll get you something. But anyway, I'm gonna pan over here. We're gonna go ahead and do what's called active pause. So all that means is like, look, I can look around here. My system's still running, and there goes Alan. That's kind of a cool thing too, the active pause. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do active pause, and I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna change the time, 7:30 in the morning, so that we can get the night textures. And I do love this because you can't do this with X-Plane, right, SimFans? You can't do it with X-Plane. And I'm gonna wait for my drive to get done loading here. It's loading the textures so we don't have as bad of frame rates. But this is kind of cool because you can do this on the fly, and I absolutely love the fact that you can do this on the fly. Bear with me for one moment. I'm gonna let my textures load. I've got 2 drives right now, SimFans, that are actually loading stuff. And I see I've got different light indicators so I can tell when my drives are loading data. and they're both running right now. I've got both of them still going. Give me a minute, because I don't want it to be like we're getting 1 to 2 frames per second here. But as soon as they stop loading, I'm going to start the sim again and turn off active pause. And okay, I've got one drive done loading, and let's go ahead and start. It's still loading, but we'll go ahead and start. So here we go again, SimFans. So now we can fly by the Willis Tower, and so look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at this, SimFans. Look at that. So beautiful. I can't wait for the August 27th update, to tell you the truth, because I think it is going... Well, if Asobo comes through and it actually does look, you know, if they do the things that they say they're going to do, they're going to increase performance. I'm so looking forward to that. So this actually does, you know, you might think, oh, this looks oversaturated. It's not. It's not. Let's see if we can see the, yep, see, there's the little platform. See them there? Little platforms you walk out on. So anyway, but yeah, so there's Chicago at night. Just beautiful. And you know, you might think when looking at the Drzewiecki's design here that that's oversaturated with colors and stuff. It actually isn't. That truly, I've been there multiple times. I've been up in the Willis Tower, like I mentioned, and it does look like that, SimFans. It's that colorful. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. But as you can see, our frame rates, or my frame rates, are plummeting fairly bad. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I see my drives are running again, so that's part of it. There we've got the John Hancock building right there. But there you have it. Oh yeah, and then you got the Ferris wheel down there. Just gorgeous. The other thing that really doesn't help is many of you that follow my stream probably know that I have FS Dream Team. So I've got Chicago O'Hare, which is just off in the distance there to the west. I've got Chicago O'Hare. That doesn't help. That actually causes a lot of the performance issues too, because FS Dream Team is also hard. So here I've got like FS Dream Team, a payware version, as well as, you know, payware version of the airport. And I have, you know, Drzewiecki Chicago Landmarks. It's really too much for my system. Now, some of you that have a newer system, I'm sure it would be just fine. If not just fine, it would, you know, you might get like maybe 28, 29 frames per second, but I'm definitely dipping down. I'll guarantee I'm dipping down into like the 13 to 14 frames per second range. Now, I'm probably right now, SimFans, I'm probably at about 25, 28, now that we got past that. There's that beautiful Chicago scenery. And guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start climbing back up to 3,000 feet. I see you're still with me. That's great, guys. Love to see you there. But anyway, I wanted to show all of you that. What do you think? Put it in chat. What do you guys think? I'm kind of interested in what you think. Is it worth it? Is what I'm wondering. I don't think, honestly, guys, I don't think it is. With my setup, I don't think it's worth. Well, it's hard to say because I have FS Dream Team, like I said, Chicago O'Hare, and the Drzewiecki. And if I had to do it again with my current setup, my current build, I wouldn't buy them at this point in time. Now, we'll see what happens with the Asobo update on the 27th, and maybe the performance will be better. But I hesitate to fly around this area just because, and you can see there's Chicago O'Hare. See all the runway indicator lights? Runway end indicator lights, that's Chicago O'Hare by FS Dream Team. I actually considered uninstalling it just to see if my performance would improve. But I would say that, let me put it this way, I would not go back and buy FS Dream Team Chicago O'Hare and Drzewiecki Designs Chicago O'Hare, Drzewiecki Design Chicago Landmarks, and have them both there because they're so close. Now, the other thing I really want is the Chicago Executive by, oh geez, I just lost their name, but it looks like beautiful scenery, but it's like right compacted within here. And I'm like, oh my goodness. If I thought about buying that today, it's like $17. It looks amazing. But I thought, you know what, if I do that, I'll probably be running at like 4 frames per second tonight. So I'm gonna wait for my new system. Once my new system comes in, there's Chicago O'Hare. There's Drzewiecki Chicago Landmarks. Once I get my new computer, though, I think I'll be fine. And I'll go ahead and buy that scenery because I really want it. Really bad. All right, we're going to go ahead and intercept our course line. And I'm going to go ahead and put us to daylight just because we can see more. But there's Chicago. And it definitely, obviously, as you can see, that it has... the night textures definitely have an impact, quite a big impact on the frame rates. All right, well, I went over the 3,000 mark, but we'll just go ahead and settle out at 3,500 feet. As we continue north along the west coast of Lake Michigan here. So now we got that, so let's go ahead and altitude and autopilot, and I'm going to hit heading. The thing I like about this aircraft is, you notice the heading indicator, the heading bug, it goes right there. Like some aircraft, they don't always do that. Like sometimes when you hit heading, it'll start driving to the left or driving to the right. But we got straight on 3,500 feet, and the important thing is, many of you know that I've messed up on, is when you're approaching that magenta line right here, make sure you switch it from heading to nav mode. Otherwise, you could end up running out of gas fairly soon. All right, well, we got Tip Bird and we've got Pins. Welcome, guys. Great to see you as we continue on. And by the way, how far are we? We've got... oh, see, now I lost this too, so I got to go back here. So you can go to menu. Let's go to change field. Can I not do that now? It's a message. It's of course, okay, that's fine. Huh. Can't do that now. Well, that sucks. Dang. I can't change the field, so I can't tell how far away we are. Well, once we land, I'll have to fix that. I forgot to set that, guys. Although KRAC down here says we got 41 nautical miles. En route is 2 hours, 10 minutes. So, okay. I wonder why we can't, yeah, that's locked. Huh. Alright, whatever. Fine. We'll make it work. I'm going to switch to nav mode on the Honeycomb Alpha Bravo Throttle Quadrant, and it's going to glide a little bit to the right. Oh, we've got, I don't know, who is that? Who's off my right wing? Is that you, Alan? Alan Cleveland says 40 nautical miles. Now we're going to bank left. Go ahead and turn on our weather radar, although it's not going to matter. Okay. Still can't believe it's not. Oh, there we go. 16 minutes. All right. Hit map. I didn't hit map. 16 minutes. 36.8 miles. Ooh, yeah. I still only have the one disconnect. It was 37 minutes ago. So let's just hope that that was an anomaly and we'll be fine the rest of the way. Let's hope. How do you guys like the new tunes? I grabbed some new tunes. You guys like the new tunes or do you like the original stuff? Couldn't hear for a minute, so I was like, what's going on? Yeah. What do you guys? Thumbs up, thumbs sideways, thumbs down. Do you want to keep me going on this music? You want to switch back to our original stuff? Let me know. Let me know. The new songs are groovy. All right, Lucas, good. All right, well we'll keep them going, buddy. We'll keep it rocking and rolling with the new tunes. Good flying, guys. All right, so we got 14. We have 14 minutes. Again, we are flying. We're on our way to Baton Racine. Let me see what the runways are for Baton Racine. Runways are as follows. What do we say that is? That is Kilo RAC, Kilo Romeo Alpha Charlie. So our runways are as follows, SimFans. We've got runway 4 and we've got runway 22. We also have runway 14 and runway 32. Both are longer than we really need, and they're 100 foot wide. So 100 foot wide. So we'll just we'll call ATC once we're en route and or once we're close to there, and then we'll see what runway they're going to have us land on. We'll just we'll figure it out as we go. That will work. Glando, will you take a screenshot of that, my friend? It looks really good. Don't worry, guys. Once we, so I think what we'll do is once we get to, probably once we get to Sheboygan, we will go ahead and take a break. So we'll get to Sheboygan because we're going to land at Baton Racine, our first touch and go, and then about another 25 minutes we'll be at Sheboygan. And so we will stop there for a full stop because then after that we have 42 minutes to Cherry Capital and then another 30 minutes to Mackinac Island. So does that sound good to everybody? Does that work? Does that work? That works, right? Does that work? Good. Plan on that. Holy crap, my beer's rolled under my second. Come back here. Where'd you go? It's bad when you're like talking to your beers like they're a dog. They like rolled away. So I'm having, oh, this is probably not a good idea. Oh, it's green. My can's green. It's like, it probably is translucent. It's a Double Jack IPA by Firestone, which is, the company's really, really good. The brewery, really, really good beer. Oh yeah, that's gonna help. This is the thing I can do. Like when I fly for real, I can't do this. I'm probably not setting a really good example, but you know, I know you guys are all adults, right? Or some of you might not be. Maybe some of you are like, you know, younger generation that are like getting excited for Microsoft Flight Simulator to come out on the Xbox Series X, which I get. Don't drink until you are at least 21, right? Right, kids? Don't be doing it, right? Wish I could say I followed that rule, but oh yeah, that's good stuff. Woo! Ah, good stuff. All right, what do we have? 9 minutes 55 seconds, SimFans. 9 minutes 55 seconds. And by the way, the altitude, which let's see what the altitude is of the elevation, I should say, altitude. Elevation of the airport is 673 feet, so we'll just call it 700. So let's just say we got to descend to 1,700, so we got to lose 1,300 feet. So we're about 4 minutes away. We're going to start our descent. Don C. Hi, SimFanatic and fans. Only had a moment to pop in and say hi. Going to check out the Carenado PA34 Seneca V from Msfs. I like twins. Absolutely, Don. This is a good one. As you probably could see, Don, in the reviews, this is probably one of Carenado's better favored aircraft as far as aircraft go from them. I've still got a place in my heart for the Seminole, the PA34. I really like the PA44, but this is a great aircraft, Don. It's a beast, man. It's a beast. This thing really moves. This thing really moves. Don C. has, my first hard drink was when my dad got home from Vietnam and I was filling their drinks. That's cool, dude. That is, God bless your dad, man, and for his service. And at 14, well, you know what? I remember having my first drink with my grandpa. It was a Old Milwaukee. Have you guys ever heard of Old Milwaukee? Do they even make Old Milwaukee anymore? I don't even know if they make Old Milwaukee anymore. I remember, it was like, I pulled it out of the fridge in their refrigerator. They had this farmhouse way out in the country, and of course, why wouldn't it be in the country, right? And I remember pulling the beer out, and I was with my cousin. I'm like, hey, let's have a beer. It's like, I think actually we were 12. It's like, let's have a beer. And I pull it out of the fridge and crack it open, and it's like, kind of like, the fridge wasn't like even close to like cold. It was like, kind of like, maybe somewhat colder than room temperature. And so it was like this warm Old Milwaukee beer. Old Milwaukee. I don't even know if they make it. Does anybody know? Is Old Milwaukee even a thing anymore? Anyway, and I remember tasting it. I was like, oh my God, who would ever drink beer? This is the worst tasting stuff ever, right? So it's just like, oh my God, this is terrible. I will never drink beer ever in my life. You know, as a kid, you taste that kind of like coffee. The first time you taste coffee, it's like, why do people drink this stuff? Like, I remember drinking whiskey for the first time, or, oh my gosh, scotch even, right? And it's just like that thing where you kind of acquire a taste. But I will never forget that, Don, that my grandpa, God rest his soul, he passed away several years ago, but I remember grabbing an Old Milwaukee out of my grandma and grandpa Drosty's fridge, and my cousin and I, we like dumped it out. We were like all afraid that our parents or grandparents would know. We took a sip each. We're like, oh my God, this is terrible. We just dumped it out in the drain, and we like got rid of the can like out in the field. It was hysterical. The stupid shit you do when you're young, right? The stupid stuff we do while we're older too. I don't know. Alan Cleveland, you need a black label. Yeah, right? For sure. Don says, I drank Old Milwaukee some. Cool experience having your first with your... Yeah. Oh, for sure, man. And my grandpa from my dad's side, I remember him sharing a beer with me. What the hell was that? I think it was like Schlitz, or was it? I can't remember. It was Schlitz or Pabst or something. It was just as bad. It was just as horrible. But you know what? That's the cool thing, though. Like, I'll never forget that, right? Like, with my grandpa. Like, he's been passed since I was 13. So that was, like, decades ago. And, you know, it's one of those things where you never forget it, right? I mean, those are the special times that you have with your grandparents, and especially your grandpa. You have, like, I mean, I'll never forget it, man. It's just, like, a beer. By the way, so, like, my dad and I... my dad wasn't really much of a kid person, so like when I got to 16, when I was age 16, that's when I really started connecting with my dad, and you know, and so, you know, we many times we'll have drinks together and talk. But he got me a bottle of Angel's Envy. Angel's Envy is, for those that you don't know, it's a bourbon that is actually aged like most bourbons. All have to be aged in charred oak barrels, fresh charred oak barrels. And I think it's aged for like 4 or 5 years, and then it is put into a wine cask. I can't remember. I think it's a port wine cask for like a year or two. So it really like mellows it out. Well, originally you couldn't get Angel's Envy in Iowa, and my mom and dad, they live down in, well, they're snowbirds, so they live in Iowa, but they also go down to Phoenix during the winter. And so I was like, I can't get Angel's Envy. This was several years ago. So my dad bought Angel's Envy, brought me a bottle. So I still have that bottle uncracked. And this is a little morbid. I get it, but it's a little morbid. But I'm just like, okay, well, after I got it from him, I shit you not. So, like, probably like 2 weeks later, I see it at a liquor store. I'm like, wait, they finally, and so they started distributing it to Iowa. So I bought another bottle. I kept the bottle he gave me, and I put, you know, I've just like put like a little symbol on it. I'm like, I'm gonna put this to the side, and I'm just gonna store it. I'm just gonna keep it on the side. And my dad is, geez, how old is my dad? I think he's like 70. I get this wrong, but I think he's 74. So I like put it aside, and I'm just like keeping it. I'm just gonna keep it, and so that way when hopefully many years from now, when my dad passes, hopefully it's like, you know, 20 plus years from now, I'll take that bottle and I'll crack it open and I'll drink it. And I'll think about that he gave me that when I could get it. It's just like, I don't know. It's kind of a morbid thing, right? It's probably a morbid thing, but it's something that's just kind of like goes back to when I had, like, Don talk about like that beer that you had with your grandpa. I think many of us maybe think about that. Like, we had a beer with our dad, we had a beer with our grandpa, and you know, and even though they're gone, it's just like that thing that's, you know, you'll never forget, right? You'll never forget. We got a lot of chat coming here. Hi, my first hard drink. Okay, so at 14, yeah, I got that. Okay, yeah, it's good except the overstress. Lucas. Hey Don, hey man, anytime. That's what we're here for. The information. The information. Lucas said, disconnected to eat, can't eat and fly. LOL. I'll be back in the air with you soon. In the meantime, I'll keep watching. Awesome. Well, enjoy. Lucas, what are you having? If you're disconnecting from our stream, you better be eating like steak, dude. You better be having like prime rib or filet mignon or something, Lucas. Right? Or maybe like really good pizza. Because if you're going to tell me you disconnected from the stream for a Hot Pocket, I'm going to be disappointed. I'm just shitting you. That's great, Lucas. That's good stuff. Don says, yeah, oh man, my dad hated scotch so much, I never even tried it after hearing him say scotch. It's, dude, like, I remember the first time I had scotch, Don, it was just like, oh my god, this is the worst tasting crap I've ever had, right? And now I kind of like it. But the thing is like, there's so much difference between, I'm gonna overfly our airport, I know. Where are we at? Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. You're probably messaging me. All right, autopilot off. There's our airport. All right, guys, let's land this thing. To be continued. Okay, rack. Oh, it's just traffic. Okay, that's fine. Select a runway for landing. What should we land on? 22. Let's land on 22. We're gonna land on 22. Does that work for you, Alan? So we're just gonna do a touch and go on 22, and we're gonna announce our position.
Kilo Romeo Alpha Charlie, traffic November 5868882 miles.
Sorry guys, I start talking about booze and family, I'll always start messing up here. Hey, Aviation is back again. Aviation, welcome back. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna be landing on runway 22. I'm gonna go ahead and get my heading bug. See, this is a little trick, SimFans. Get your heading bug on the runway you want to land on, right? And what you do, it's super easy. So now I know that's right on my tail, right? So now I'm gonna make 90-degree turns, and I know I go from downwind to base to final. And all I gotta do is I just have to move my heading bug right here, right? So I'll move my heading bug over here, and then when I get it straight ahead, actually I'll be going to the left, but I'll get my heading bug here and then straight ahead, and then I know I'm like good to go. By the way, let's see, what are we gonna do? So we need to get our speed below 128 knots to drop our landing gear, and our flaps can go down at fully extended at under 113, and our landing speed's 90. Everybody got that? Everybody got that? 128, 113, 90. And we're pretty close. Right, now we can drop our landing gear. Alright, so now we can go ahead and start banking to the left. So now watch, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this heading bug, because I got on runway 22, right? So you do that at a 22 heading. We'll get that on that 90 degree to the left. Aviation spotter, it sounds like from the SimFans here, it sounds like we're probably talking Monday, but sometime next week. Sometime next week is what we're hoping. I'm gonna have to really turn in SimFans because I was so close to that runway. So we're gonna do a touch and go, and then we're gonna continue on. We're going to overshoot that final, and that's okay, because we'll just adjust as we come back. It's no problem. No worries. No worries. Just like in real life. I mean, you want to try to be as accurate as you can, right? I mean, but at the same time. Okay, full prop, full mixture. Last notch of flaps. Look back there. We got our flaps in. And we're going to come in at 90, right? So 90 knots, and we're just going to be doing a touch and go. Got to climb a little bit because we're a little low. We're going to climb. All right, no problem, Alan. That's all good, buddy. Yeah, I agree. Aviation, it's got to be coming soon, buddy. But, you know, you missed this, Aviation, but what we talked about is the fact that they're doing it right. I think Just Flight is doing it right. They're making sure with the Sim Update 5 that it's not going to be, you know, completely breaking their plane. So, unlike some developers, one we're currently flying, they probably would just release it right away and to get their money, right? So a little low here, but that's okay. They got the trees cleared out for us, right? The one thing I've noticed with this aircraft is kind of touchy. All right. Flaps up. Thank God it didn't overstress. I didn't need that again, SimFans. Really. Right? I don't think any of us did. Alright, we're going to be doing a standard rate turn to the right to pick up our course line again. And then I can pick up our conversation as well. Welcome, SimFans. Hey, if you haven't already, please smash that thumbs up button. We'll appreciate it. We're going for, let's go for 15. If you would be so kind, if you do like the video. If you don't, that's okay. But if you like the stream, please smash that thumbs up button. Get us to 15 if you would. We're only 5 away, so thank you all that have already done so. I didn't even have to ask, and you guys have already done that, so thank you so much. And again, welcome, SimFans. Happy Saturday to all of you. You know what? Can you believe that we're already like midway through July? This is unbelievable. I can't believe we're already midway through July. I'll be doing Ragbri next weekend at this time. So by the way, that's a good thing to remind everybody. We will not be doing a stream next Saturday. I will be on a bike pedaling my sorry butt across the state of Iowa. And so I will not be streaming next Saturday. I do plan on streaming, however, on Thursday. And some of you, if you are wondering why have I not done a weekly top 5 announcements, I'm going to tell you why in just a moment here as we climb out to 3,000 feet. Where do we have Alan and who's with us here? Where's Alan? Where's Alan? I know Lucas is eating. Lucas is busy eating. As we climb out to 3,000, and I'm going to turn altitude off. Can I turn altitude off? Maybe I can. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys how to use vertical speed. So I'm going to go to vertical speed on the mode selector right here, and then I'm going to hit vertical speed, and then we're going to climb up to 3,000, and then we can switch it over. Do I still have the honeycomb? Yeah, I still got it on. So I'll switch it over to altitude once we get to 3,000, and we'll level off there. Oh, SimFans, we hit 15. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, everybody. That is awesome. We hit our goal for the night. Okay, now we're going to hit altitude, and let's go ahead and get this bird set up once again for cruise flight. So that's going to be 2,400 RPMs, 29 inches on the manifold pressure when we're below 20,000 feet. So 2,429. So we're just going to simply go down here. We're going to pull the props down. So watch right here. This is where I'm pulling these. So these are our RPMs right here. So we're going to pull those down to 2,400. And then on the manifold pressure, of course, we are going to drop that to 20. Was it 29? Yeah, 29 inches. And then we're going to drop the mixture. And what I do is I look for, when I go over here, I'm looking for this right here to just start dropping. So like notice I got it full, it doesn't even move. So as I move that down, once that starts dropping, then you go a little bit above and you get your best endurance, your best fuel rate going from that. So cheers, SimFans. We are once again in level flight. We got her trimmed out, and we're well on our way for our next stop. Our next stop, of course, being, what was it? Cherry something, right? Cherry. No, I'm sorry. Sheboygan. That's right. Sheboygan is our next stop. Sheboygan. And if we go over to flight plan, let's go back here. Back. Flight plan. So here we go. Sheboygan has 53 nautical miles. We'll go back to map. About 20 minutes. 20 minutes to Sheboygan. I really do like this aircraft, SimFans. It is. I mean, I think Carenado actually did a good job on this one. Actually, I think they've been, overall, I honestly think they've been doing a pretty good job with all their aircraft, right? By the way, Blando, I think you're absolutely right, man. I think you're right. I think that might have just been YouTube, because knock on wood, reconstituted wood. we disconnected just once, and that was an hour ago. And we haven't, knock on wood, we haven't disconnected since then. So I think that would be just, we'll chalk that up to YouTube. What's this town over here, guys? What do you think? What do you think that is? What town is that? KMKE. What's KMKE? Anybody want to take a guess? KMKE? I still refused. KMKE is Milwaukee. Milwaukee. That's Milwaukee. Alright, well that makes sense. Alright, well, that makes sense. Milwaukee. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, SimFans. Woohoo! Alright, I gotta get caught back up here. Let's see, I'm checking chat. Oh, hopefully I didn't miss J-Res. J-Res, I'm sure I missed you. J-Res said, hi all, just dropped in to say hello. J-Res said, my grandpa made wine and would send me down in the basement to fill a wine jug. Had my own glass, hid down there. That's awesome. Well, cheers, J-Res. I think you're probably already gone, but if not, J-Res, that's awesome. Don says, my dad was drill sergeant, career Army. He retired when I turned 18 after we had been stationed at Fort Hood, Texas, almost 5 years ago. Wow. Alan Downmaster down. And Lucas, you're absolutely right. Nothing other than the week started with the 19th. So it could be soon as Monday or at least, yeah. See, so again on the weekly top 5. So like, as many of you know that follow me, I typically do a weekly top 5 announcements, but like there hasn't been really that much. There's been a few cool things. I mean, it hasn't been like fruitless, but you know, I'm like, well. At one point I was just like doing stuff to just make sure there was a video out there every week, but I was just like, you know, if there's not really any good stuff out there, even if there's like 1 or 2 good things, I'm just gonna wait and I'm just gonna push it back a week and I'll cover those things in a weekly top 5, but then I want like something worthwhile, and I'm just gonna put something out there just as filler, right? So right or wrong, that's just how I feel right now. I'm not just gonna throw something out there just to throw it out there. So but there's been a few things. I'm just kind of culminating them and waiting for more and more stuff to come out, and then I will do a weekly top 5 announcement. So I do plan on doing a weekly top 5 announcements in fans here, probably on Tuesday. I'll get it out there, and there's been enough content that I think I can finally release something. I know many of you have followed that and liked that series, and I appreciate that you follow that. I do. But I don't want to just like throw stuff out there either, SimFans, that's not really worth your while. I mean, I'm not gonna throw something out there that's just like scenery, because scenery is just one of those things where it's just like, if you don't live in the area or the region, it may not make that much sense or isn't that exciting. I always find that aircraft, simulator updates, peripherals are a big thing, right? As we all know, peripherals like flight controls and stuff like that, like the new one coming from Turtle Beach, that's going to be cool. Those are the kind of things that I really want to hit on. But I'll throw in a few scenery, as you guys know. I'll throw in scenery if it looks decent. I'll throw it in there here and there if it's interesting. But anyway, I don't want to just throw stuff out there just if it's not worth. I'm not just going to throw stuff out there as being filler. All right, so I'm just going to say that right now. But with that being said, there are a few. I'll give you kind of a preview here. As many of you know, Iris Simulation is doing a PC9 and PC24 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. You know, I flew this last weekend during our fly-in. The Carenado, another Carenado aircraft, the C-170 Bravo. Actually, that's a hell of a fun aircraft. I really do like it. It was a lot of fun. I need to fly that again. It's slow, but it's fun. And as all of you know, we've talked about it during Thursday stream, is the Phoenix Sim new Airbus A320. And I've talked about that a bit. You know, it's like, it'll be interesting. I can't say it's going to be great. I'm not going to say it's not worth the while, but when you have fly-by-wire that's absolutely free, we have a developer that is a moderator of this channel and is a follower, Aviation Spotter. Aviation, hats off to you. I know you're on here tonight. I still have a hard time wanting to fork over my hard-earned dollars for an aircraft that I've already got that's constantly updated by fly-by-wire. But with that being said, it could be a very good aircraft, so I don't want to knock it. It's supposed to be study level. Fly-by-wire is at this point not really study level, but it's making a lot of progress. There's a lot of improvements that still need to be made. As you talked about, Aviation Spotter that's on here tonight, it looks like fly-by-wire is looking at doing the whole thing from scratch. So, hats off to all of them, and the developers too, right? I mean, it's like, okay, even if they're going to charge for it, if it's truly study level, then that's great. I just wish they would have done something different than the A320, because we already have that by fly-by-wire. Anyway, I'm not going to get off on a tangent on that, because I already did that Thursday. So, Aviation, don't worry. I'm going to stop there. I'm done. We'll see. Lucas says, I want a PC-12. Wish Carenado would port their FSX PC-12 to Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's one of their things I'd buy. Cool. Yeah. I think I have that one. Actually, didn't they do one for X-Plane? I have a PC-12. I can't remember if it's by Carenado or if it's the one by, can't remember. I think I have the PC-12 from Carenado in X-Plane. Damn it, now I'm gonna have to look because I'm second guessing myself. Let's check it out. xplane.org. And then of course we have to switch over to org store. Let's see, PC-12. Who has that? I think it might be Carenado. There it is. Yeah, that's the one. I've got the Carenado. Yep. Lucas, that's exactly the one I have. Yep, I've got that one. Yeah, I agree. That one is a good one. I do like that, the PC-12 from Carenado. That you're absolutely right, man. That is a good plane by Carenado. So hey, that's coming, guys. That's coming. So it'll be interesting to see what Iris Simulations. If any of you guys had that software, an aircraft by them, I'll put it in chat. I think I might have. Let's see. Yeah, it could be something awesome. It could be awesome. I might have. So here's that. Here's the Facebook. Just put it in chat. So they're talking about the PC-12, and it's you get this big obnoxious picture there. Sorry guys. But anyway, so you can see there on the right hand side. Quick, we've been informed. Oops, I went off. God. It's with great pleasure that we can announce that Iris Simulations and the Pilatus Aircraft Ltd. have come to an agreement to produce officially licensed recreational renditions of the Pilatus PC-9 and PC-24 super versatile jet for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So yeah, check it out. I don't think any of us would be opposed to any new aircraft, right? I sure won't be. I won't be opposed to it. So yeah. All right, 9 minutes, 37 seconds. Now I got to check out SimFans. Let's see. So Sheboygan is KSBM. So let's see what the elevation of that is. 755 feet. So let's just call it 800 feet. So we need to lose 1,200 feet. So we'll just say 3 minutes out. We'll say 4 minutes out. We'll drop down 2. 1,800 feet. 1,800 feet. .22 nautical miles. We'll call the tower here shortly. That's you, Alan, right? Lucas is back. Oh, there he is. Well, that was perfect. We couldn't have timed that better, Alan. I mean, seriously. Like, I flipped to this view, and then boom, there he is. Banking hard. Awesome, guys. Oh, okay, now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know, okay, he's in a jet. He's in a jet again. Because if he's banking that hard, and as we all know, when you see a prop stationary like that, we know it's a jet, right? It's a jet. We don't see it as a jet, and when he pulls away like that, we know it's a jet. We know it's a jet. See, I just honestly, I think you guys are just loving the fact that you don't have aviation spotters stealing the show. Like we got some others that are getting highlighted here, but you know what? Aviation is definitely something special, right? I mean, he does the inverted flights. He's always here, and but nonetheless, great to see you guys. As always, flying with me. And there we go. Right there, Lucas. What the hell? What are you doing? Now, see, aviation, people are on your tricks, dude. I think people are onto your tricks. Well, you're not stealing it. You're not stealing it, aviation. You're adding to the fun, buddy. You're adding to the fun. But we know that Lucas is not in what he appears to be in. He's in a jet, I'm sure. I can't see him. So, Don, I think what the deal is the fact that, so like, I don't have the livery or the plane model that Don's using. See, like he just did a barrel roll. See, he's doing a barrel roll, and look at him just take off. So Don, what's happening is Microsoft, I think, I don't know this for sure, but I think what Microsoft Asobo is doing with the simulator is they don't know the plane model because Lucas has a jet model that he's downloaded to his community folder. I don't have that model. I don't have the livery, so I can't present him in the stream as that unless I get the model from him. So what a simple solution to be for that would be, Lucas, if you tell me what aircraft you have and you're running, if I throw that in my community folder, I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe then we'll see them. So Lucas, you should send me, wait a minute. Oh, see, he just said it. Why haven't you downloaded the F-22 yet? So I think once I Lucas, throw that to me and, or throw that out to all of us. Throw it in chat, and I will download that. Put it in better yet, put it in Discord. Our Discord server is. Hold on, I got it. Discord server is right here, SimFans. So actually, if you want to throw that in, Lucas, throw that in a link to that in Discord. I will put that in my community folder, and then we can actually see you in a jet. But yeah, Don. So that's why. Yep. No worries, buddy. So I will download that. I just need to do that. Then we'll be able to see them. All right. So how far are we away? 3 minutes, SimFans. So let's go ahead and start descending. There's our airport right ahead. I'm going to call out to them. We go vertical speed. All right, guys. Let's see. Where do they want us to land? Here we go. KSBM. Oh, this is just traffic. Let's go back. Let's check our weather. Screw it. Let's just land. All right, we'll check the weather.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mike automated weather observation 15000 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10.
Wind's calm.
Sky condition. Few clouds.
Okay, so let's.
Few clouds at 4,400 feet. Few clouds at 12,400 feet. Temperature 18 C2.
All right, let's go ahead and land on runway 31, shall we? 31. Let's land on 31, guys. This is kind of going where we're going. Do a side slip, a little bit of a side slip to lose some of that. So that works pretty well. I'm going to drop the landing gear. Oh shit! Look at that. almost started a spin. All right, here we go. And we're going to enter a left base for a final here. Oh, we're going to do a full stop here, aren't we? Let's do a full stop, guys. Life on Two Wings. Good to see you again, Life on Two Wings. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for joining us. Life on Two Wings, your new sub. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Life on Two Wings, so much appreciate you joining our family here. And we're going to go ahead and do full on the props, full on the mixture. Life on Two Wings, thanks so much for joining. Top Gun type stuff. That's right. Thank you for joining, and thank you for subbing. Life on Two Wings, thank you so much. Good to have you as part of our group. Welcome, welcome, my friend. All right, SimFans, so we're going to go from left base to final. This will be a full stop. I've got one notch of flaps. I'm going to throw another notch in. And Lucas and Alan, are you going to join me here? We're going to go 90 knots indicated airspeed to land here on runway 31. Here we go, SimFans. This is going to be a full stop. We're going to go over to the hangar. We got to fuel up. Oh, there we go. There's that jet. There's that F-22 Raptor. We don't see it as an F-22 Raptor, although I promise you, Lucas, I will get that installed so we can see you in all of your glory, my friend. My SimFan friend. Here we go, SimFans. So here we go. Put a little... This is a really touchy plane, but look at that. Like that windsock, there's nothing, right? Kind of balloon a little bit. There we go. How about that landing, SimFans? Alright, flaps out. Apply the brake. Strobes are off. Landing lights off. Taxi light on. Alright, flaps up. Oh wow, look at that. Alan's right behind us. Leave it to Alan. Butter, as I like looking at the text and I almost run off the taxiway. Butter is right. Thanks Life on Two Wings. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna pull right over here. We're gonna go over the GA aircraft. And we'll just come right up next to these guys here. There we go. There's on. Parking brake is on. Taxi light off. Landing light off. Alright, and here we go. We go with actually, we're going to turn off our avionics first. The Gtn 750, by the way, again, free. If you guys have the Carenado or the Just Flight, please get the Gtn 750. It's worth your while. It's free. Please get it. Alright, we're going to take the mixture out. We're not going to end the flight, of course. We're going to continue on, and then we'll just go ahead and pull the props out. And, of course, put the battery, take the battery off. And here we go, SimFans. So we are set. Alright, so as we sit for this break, I will do this typically. I will set the nameplates on. So for those of you that do join me, because you're always SimFans, you're always welcome to join me in any flight, any stream I do. I always love to have you with me. We do a fly-in where we go on Discord and we do voice. But I just do the nameplates during our break, and then at the beginning and at the very end, not during the flight, but during our fly-in, we'll do Discord, and I have the nameplates on the whole time. As we can see, we have Tipbird, that's Alan Cleveland, and then Pins 710. Of course, that is Lucas. Guys, thanks for joining me tonight and flying, and the rest of you, thank you so much for flying. And if you haven't already, please smash that thumbs up button. We've already hit our goal of 15. Let's see if we can't get to 20. It would be great if we could get to 20. If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe. By the way, have you guys noticed? We're 7 away from our 750 goal. When we hit 750, I've already talked to, have you guys heard of Vertical Sims? We've already done a giveaway. Alan won that. I heard back from the CEO from Vertical Sims. We're going to do another giveaway. I told him, I said, hey, what do you want us to highlight for a stream on a Saturday night? And he's going to get back to me on what we're going to give away. We're going to do another giveaway. I only need 7 more. Actually, I should say we only need 7 more subs, SimFans, and we'll be doing another giveaway. It'll be by Vertical Simulations. And guess what, guys? As you can tell, what do we have right now? 12 viewers. 12. You stand a really good chance at winning free software. And I already had Vertical Sim. So Andrew is his name. He's actually a developer, and he joined us for chat. He was with our stream, and he was on and flied with us pretty much the better part of the night. So do follow, do subscribe, because as soon as we get 7 more subscribers, we're going to do another giveaway, and you guys, you stand a good chance of winning it. So anyway, I'm going to take let's take a 5 to 10 minute break, SimFans. We're going to come back. It's only 10:22, and we got plenty of flying left. And we'll come back, we'll fly the rest. Don't miss out on the Mackinac Island. I think that's going to be a fun fly-in. We'll continue our route up along the west coast of Lake Michigan. We'll have some more fun chatting. So stick around, SimFans. We'll be right back with you. Thank you for joining. And let's take a little break here, 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll be right back with you. Stay tuned. Are we ready, SimFans? Are we ready? I think we're ready. You guys ready? I think we're ready. Let's go! Now if I can just figure out, oh, there it is. Turn that shit off. All right, SimFans. Hey, thank you for sticking around. Appreciate it so much. Hey, we got a new subscriber in the house. And it was 8 horns, right? 8 horns. Thank you for subscribing. So appreciate it. We're building this channel together as we do because we are one great happy Sim family. And let's go ahead and jump in our aircrafts, SimFans. What do we got here? Deal at Dave 007. Interesting name. Who's that? Who's that? Glad to have you with us, Deal. Good to see you, Deal. Awesome. All right. All right, so where are we going to now, SimFans? So we are going to go from Sheboygan, right? Got that right? Turn the music down a little bit. Not too far. We'll just take it down a little bit. All right, so we're going to go from Sheboygan to Cherry Capital, which is about a 42-minute flight. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so 42 minutes, and we will be there. And let's go ahead and I think I need to fuel up, SimFans. I think I need to fuel up. All right, so let's fuel up. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna go to this little, looks like a little weight here, right? So let's go ahead and bring us up to like 55%. Does that sound good? 55% of the fuel. Oh, good. Okay. Low Tech 420. Welcome, Low Tech. Who are you guys? Put it in chat who you guys are. Low Tech 420 and Dealer Dave 007. Who are you guys? Let us know in chat. Or don't. Or don't. Be incognito if you want. if you want to be incognito, that is cool with me. Alright, SimFans. Let's get started. Turn down the music a little bit more. Let's go a little bit more. There we go. Okay. All right, SimFans. So we got 50% on the fuel. We're ready to light the bird up. I'm gonna turn off the nameplates because the nameplates, they come on at the start of the stream, at breaks, and at the end. I'll put your nameplates back on. For the fly-in, keep this in mind, first Saturday of every single month, we are going to do the nameplates on the entire stream, and we will welcome you to the Discord voice. Check out our Discord server. Hey, Asus, I know you put it on there before. Would you put it on again, Asus? Thank you. Check out our Discord server. SimFans, if you haven't joined, please join. We love to see you in Discord. And we talk about all kinds of stuff. We've got a SimFan that is in Hollywood, and he is doing camera work. Shout out to some of Kyle. Kyle, nice to go. We've got Alan Cleveland in the house. As always, love to have you with us flying. And of course, Lucas, thank you for joining Aces. What can I say, Aces? You're always here, right? You haven't missed a stream. Maybe one the whole time. Thank you, Aces, for throwing that in Discord. We've got real pilot SimFans. We've got SimFans. We've got people all over the world joining, and so glad to have all of you here. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, so we're gonna turn the nameplates off, and we'll put those back on once we get to our destination, SimFans. Don't worry. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and can I remember what the hell I'm doing? All right, let's see. We're gonna go over here. Boy, that looks like we are trimmed way. Whoops. We're trimmed way too much nose up. So we're gonna pull that up there a little bit. Always check your trim. Okay, so we're gonna go back up here. We're gonna say left fuel on. Let's open this little window. Check to make sure nobody's around. Clear! Save it clear. We're gonna go full mixture, full prop. Actually, we go full mixture and then we pull it back out on this aircraft, right? We crack the throttle a little bit and then we're gonna go up here and we're gonna say left engine start. And then as that left engine starts up, we're gonna give it mixture. Oh, I missed it! Oh, that's okay. Let's try it again. If you don't succeed the first time, try again. There we go. There it is. Still need a tag? Alright, let me turn it down again. Turn it down a little more. How's that, Aces? Is that good? Alright, we got the left engine started. And we're going to go ahead and turn off the left fuel pump. Thank you, Aces, for keeping me true. We're going to turn on the right fuel pump. And again, we want to go full mixture, pull it back out, crack the throttle a little bit, and we're going to go up here and we're going to do a right engine start. And as that goes, we're going to go ahead and give it mixture. There we go. Avionics, alternator on. We got our beacon on, nav lights on, taxi light on. Let's go outside here, fans. Isn't that one beautiful aircraft? Isn't that beautiful? Alright, we're going to go over here. We're going to go ahead and close that window. Oh, gosh. Look how the sun is so quiet. I can hear myself think. Oh, my God. Alright. Alright, so let's zoom in here. Now, wait a minute. What happened to our... okay, here we go. So now we're going to go on to KTVC. Let me just double check that. Make sure that's right. Yeah, KTVC. Voice is still a little low. Been fine up to this point, hasn't it? Let me do an audio check. Seems fine now. You guys tell me if not, though. Please tell me. All right, so see, right now we have KRAC to KSBM. That does not seem right. Because now we want to go to KTVC, right? Activate leg. Yes. All right. What? I'm confused. KRAC, but this should be KSBM. Okay. So 065. We'll just go 065. I don't know. That doesn't seem right, does it? Does that seem right to you guys? Like if we look at this, like that looks like the leg that we're flying now, but actually we should be flying this leg. But we'll just go ahead and say 065 and we'll figure it out in the air if it doesn't cooperate, right? Okay, so we're gonna go course. Alan says sounds good to me. Okay, thank you. 065. And let's get this set to 065. So we're going to get our Bravo throttle quadrant to 065, about right there. And we got a GPS set, so I think we're good. Right? Right, guys? Are we right? Right? Good. Over here. Let's go. Alright, so we're just going to go... Let's go to the left here. Alright guys, you ready? Alright, let's go, SimFans. Here we go. It just says, LOL, I meant not. Ha ha ha. Alright, here we go, guys. We're gonna go like the long route, like we're a big commercial jet. Okay. Somebody's up there. They're ready to take off. Who's taking off there? Oh, gorgeous jet. Look at that livery. That's beautiful. Wow, that's really gorgeous. Love it. You know, as I run off the taxiway. All right. Oh, and nothing like the windsock being like right in the middle of us. Wait, what is going on? And there's no hold short line. Okay, well, that's fine. Landing light is on. Strobe lights are on. We are ready for departure, SimFans. Are we ready? We're ready. Look clear to the left. Up, look at that. Got another aircraft ready to take off. Here we go, SimFans. And hope to God we don't have this like generate a overstressed aircraft, because that's gonna just tick me off, right? Here we go. Landing gear up. Oh, there comes all the SimFans right after us. For sure, Aces, for sure. Oh, geez, that's hilarious, dude. Okay, and we're going to intercept this course line. And here we go, SimFans. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to be going up to 3,000 feet. Look at that guy. Not sure who that is, but now we're going to be going across Lake Michigan, SimFans. Across Lake Michigan. As we climb up to 3,000, we're going to be doing 3,000 feet. I think we have Alan Cleveland right over there. Alan, that's you, I think. Alright, we're just going to climb out. Because if you remember, the best rate of climb is like 88 knots, which is sick. Insane. Alright, now we got it. Alright, let's go ahead and click altitude. Alright, so now we got to get going, SimFans, and get set up for our cruise, which is, again, 2,400 RPM and 29 inches manifold pressure. So we're going to go ahead and drop this down to 2,400. And then we're going to drop this down to 2,900. And then we're going to drop this down until we see a decrease. And there we go. Now we're set. And we are going to be going over Lake Michigan, SimFans. Lake Michigan, here we go. As we fly over Lake Michigan. And here it is. I mean, can you guys believe this though? I mean, like, seriously, like 10 years ago, would we ever have believed that we would be flying over satellite imagery, that we could be like, oh, there's my house, there's Interstate XYZ. I mean, seriously, this is amazing, right? Just amazing. Honestly, like, we are spoiled. We are absolutely spoiled now. Because, like, I remember I'd have to, like, buy, like, the mesh and, like, some sort of, like, close representation of, like, the waterways. But I wouldn't see, like, my house. I wouldn't see your house. I wouldn't see, like, I mean, I could kind of see, like, the interstates and roadways, but I'd only see, like, the main roadways. This is incredible. It's incredible. And to think, like, the Xbox console users that have no idea what is, like, you and me and all of you sim fans, like, we know what this has been like for years, right? But, like, there's going to be a whole new population introduced to the beauty of flight simming and exploring the world that have never even touched this before. But they won't even see. The thing that I just hate is they won't probably appreciate what they have, right? I mean, like, for us that have, like, started from the beginning, like, that's a beautiful aircraft, by the way. That's that's a CRJ, right? Or CJ4, sorry, CJ4. Pardon me, good grief. But will they really, sim fans, will they really appreciate what we have? Because, I mean, like, many of us, like, when we started out and we were, like, Sublogic, remember, like, FS98, some of you, like, I'll call you old timers because I'm an old timer, like FS95, FS98, 2002, 2004, which I still think is one of the better simulators ever. You know, it's just like, I worry that, like, the next generation just won't appreciate how far this has come. It's one of my things. It's like, but does it matter if they don't? Maybe not, but it's still just the fact that we can see how advanced this has become in such a, it's just like exploded all of a sudden, right? I don't know. Oh, jeez. Look at this. Look at this. Who's in the CJ4? Who's in that? That is a beautiful livery. Indeed, Aces. Indeed. Lucas says, having a hard time. Princess Alice. Welcome, Princess Alice, once again. I am a virtual pilot, by the way. Princess Alice, as many of us are. I'm just saying. Am I wrong for saying it? I worry that, like, we're, like, a lot of, it's just the technology has just grown so fast and it's incredible and it's great, but I'm just, like, worried that, like even, like, my son, like, jumping in is just, like, it's like, I expect to see our house. I expect to see the lake that is, like, 30 miles south of us. I expect to see the interstates and the roadways. And it's like, why isn't there traffic? Like, why isn't it merging? Why don't I see, like, tractor trailers and cars that are passing others? I just worry that it's like, it's now all of a sudden just expected, when it's just like, if for those of us that have been here from the beginning of flight simming, right? Am I right, guys? Come on. Like, we are here at the beginning of this whole, I don't know, it's just like this whole, like, explosion of technology that has allowed us to actually fly over our houses and be able to see them and see the roadways that are around our houses and, you know, the waterways, the traffic. I mean, it's just, I don't know, part of me just thinks, like, can people really appreciate, like, I know you all appreciate it, but will, like, the younger generation really appreciate it? Does it matter? Yeah, I think it does. Because I kind of think about it and I'm like, do you all know? And, like, so some of you that are the younger generation, and if you're watching and you have an Xbox Series X, or you have an Xbox S, and you haven't been introduced to flight simming, this is absolutely phenomenal. It just, like, if you just joined into it and you jumped into it, a lot of us that have been simming for years, like way back in the day, this is something that we have absolutely dreamed of. We dreamed of this, and it's here. So you know, it's just one of those things. It's just like, appreciate what we have, right? Appreciate it, because it's amazing. It's amazing, and it's only gonna get better, right? It's only going to get better. SimFans, look at that. I swear that'd be aviation. I mean, I don't. That's not aviation. Yeah, that's kind of his. I don't know. That's not aviation, is it? It's just. That seems kind of like aviation. No, I think that's Lucas. That's you, Lucas, isn't it? That's got to be you, Lucas. I'm guessing that's you, Lucas, because I don't think aviation spotter is like flying tonight. Wait. Okay, so I'm finally catching up. Lucas says, no, my CJ4 is white with 3 stripes on the. I think it's aviation spotter. Although aviation spotter, are you even here right now? Are you even? I don't know if you're flying. Is aviation spotter flying with us, SimFans? By the way, if you haven't already, please smash that thumbs up button. We're going for 20 SimFans. 20. We're 2 away from hitting 20 likes. Smash that thumbs up button. And by the way, we are at currently, what are we at? I gotta refresh here. Because I have no idea. Should know. We're at 744. We have 6 subscribers left to go, and then we'll be doing a giveaway. I mean, okay, so I'm not streaming next Saturday, as I mentioned. I won't be. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna get that out there right now. I'm not gonna be streaming next Saturday because it'll be pedaling my sorry butt across the state of Iowa. But then maybe the Saturday after that, we can do a giveaway if we hit 6 by then. I'm gonna guess we're gonna be at 6 by then. And Aces, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned this, but Vertical Sim got back to me, and we're gonna do another giveaway. He's like, hey, I had a blast, I had fun. I'm ad-libbing a little bit of what he said. He didn't say those exact words, but he said he enjoyed it. He's gonna join the stream, hopefully join the stream again, and he's gonna offer up another scenery package. And this time I left it up to him. I'm like, hey, I know he just released. Did you guys see that on FS Elite and Threshold? He has a new scenery package that looks absolutely amazing. And I'm kind of hoping that he'll like have us fly out of there and have that as a giveaway. But I left it up to him. I'm like, okay, I'm like, Vertical Sim, Andrew is his name. I'm like, what do you want us to showcase? We'll showcase whatever you want. We'll do it as a giveaway. So I think we'll be at 7, I'm guessing. Maybe 9. I'm guessing we'll be at 7 more subs 2 weeks from now. I think that's a safe bet. And then we'll be doing a giveaway. So let's just plan on that. Hey, thank you. We hit 20. Whoop 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 whoop. Sorry. I am so sorry. I apologize to every single one of you that are on right now. That was totally uncalled for. I should not have done that. I should be chastised. I should be beaten with the rubber hose. And I'm not going to show that. I'm not going to show that on the stream because you don't want to see it. You don't want to see that because it would be very, very graphic, and it would just, yeah, you don't want that. But we hit 20. Thank you all of you. Seriously, I appreciate it so much. We're going to be doing a giveaway because we're going to have 7, right? We can get 7 in 2 weeks, I think. Maybe not, but I think we can get it. 7 in 2 weeks. We can do that. So, but here's the thing, guys. You have a really good chance of winning free scenery because, like, right now, there's only 12 of us live right now, okay? So, like, if you're going to, like, buy a lottery ticket and you stood practically an 8% chance or 9% chance of winning, wouldn't you join? I mean, there might be more people because we'll, like, you know, we'll try to get more people on here, but anyway, you might stand a good chance of winning the scenery. So we're just going to say, plan on that 2 weeks from now, 2 Saturdays from now. What is that, Aces? What is that, Aviation? That'll be the 31st. Well, that help. That's easy to remember. 31st of July, we'll be doing a giveaway. I'm just going to say it right now. Giveaway, July 31st. Stay tuned for what that scenery will be. My eyes. Well, you know, See, the thing is, guys, you know, I'm here to make a fool of myself. That's what I do. I'm here. See, you guys are the reason I'm successful. I just come here, I'm like a monkey. I'm like, I'm gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna, okay, I was gonna go somewhere really, really bad, but I'm not gonna do that. But I'm here to entertain, but like, it's all of you that make this channel successful, right? So, flying with me, Ryan Burnett, tuning in from New Zealand for the first time. Ryan, thank you for joining. Ryan, great to have you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Ryan, we're glad to have you. If you like the channel, hey, check out the Discord. We'd love to see you in Discord. We talk about all kinds of stuff. Sim, aviation, and other, right? Welcome, Ryan. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I had to do a little song and dance because it's just who I am. You guys know that. I'm kind of silly. But that's probably why some of you joined, some of you disjoined, because I am just a moron. You know, that's what I do. I don't care. You guys make fun of me, and it's all good. Just check out Aviation Spotter's videos about like the funniest Sim Fanatic videos because we have fun. This channel is about being serious because we are real pilots. I'm a real pilot. Aces is a real pilot. You know, Aviation Spotter, he's working on his private pilot's license. I really don't think some of Kyle is here, but Kyle, he's a real pilot. So but many of you, it doesn't matter. You're not real pilots, but yet you come here to have fun, to learn something, to make me learn something from all of you, and that's what it's all about. That's what we're here for, right? Ryan says, thanks, mate, sub, and we'll check it out. Ryan, thank you. Thank you so much, Ryan. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Ryan. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my friend. My new friend, my newfound friend, our friend. Thank you, Ryan. Oh yes, Lucas, he is a real pilot too. Sorry, Lucas, yes, exactly. You're a real pilot too. You know, I'm kind of worried, guys, that many of the followers come on here and they're like, this guy's a real pilot. I would never, ever in a million years fly with him. He would kill me. And that, I don't blame you one bit, but I'll just tell you guys, when I fly for real, I am super serious. I mean, you guys would be like, I don't even know who this guy is because he's so serious. But I like to come here and have fun with all you. That's what it's about. This is like my release, right? Just like you guys. It's a release. It's a release. Awesome, boss. Aviation. Oh, shoot. Yes, I forgot. Aviation won't be flying with us for 2 weeks. He's going on vacation. Hey, you know what? Aviation, that's all right, man. That's all right. Hey, Aviation, I'm not going to be flying next week. I'm going to be on vacation, too. I'm going to be doing right? Trip across Iowa. I'm going to be doing the trip across Iowa and be pedaling my sorry butt all the way across Iowa. As many of you guys know on Discord, I've been doing we have, by the way, guys, we have a channel in Discord that is just hanging out, and like I'll post stuff about me like riding and maybe having a few drinks. You know, I've been known to, you know, kind of do a few drinks here and there. So, but you know, it's just here to have fun, guys. That's what it's about. Here to have fun. I'm still waiting for Captain Canada to drop in. I'm gonna have to give him some crap because I'm still waiting. And he's gonna have me continue to wait. But he said he will drop in one of these days. I will be floored though. Will you guys be floored? Like, if you guys haven't checked out Captain Canada, you got to check him out because he's a lot of fun. But I just wait for the day that I see in the stream Captain Canada, because like I'm always talking to him, right? And many of you have too. Like, you've seen me on Captain Canada's site. I will be like floored when I see him chat, if that ever happens. Ryan, I'll introduce you to some amazing New Zealand flights, one being NZQN. Dude, seriously, Ryan, I appreciate that. Like, you, Ryan, and the rest of you in Discord, we have a kind of like suggested flights. So please put those in. I know that several of you have, and they're amazing. I don't even come up with these flights. Like, I think the things that you guys like introduce as suggested flights are far better than I can ever come up with. So Ryan and the rest of you, thank you so much. Yeah, please put them in the suggested flights in Discord. Join the Discord server because it's incredible. It is really fantastic to see the kind of flights you suggest. Aces, I don't know who suggested the one that was. It was in Arizona, and you know, we were doing the Grand Canyon kind of tour. Was that that might have been? Was that you, Lucas? It was either Lucas or it might have been some Kyle. Whoever it was absolutely amazing. I wouldn't come up with that. I need you guys to tell me like the stuff that you want to see. So Ryan, thank you for. I'll check that out, Ryan. Thank you. Look, I thought that was you. Okay, so I couldn't remember if it's you, Lucas, or if it was some Kyle. Lucas, that was an excellent, absolutely excellent suggestion, Lucas. Thank you. That was so much better than I could ever come up with. You know, I like sit here and I like scratch my head. I'm like, okay, well, I guess we can do Florida again, or I guess we can do Southern California again, or maybe we could do the Northwest tour, you know, like up by Seattle, Washington. Maybe we can do the Northeast and, you know, kind of do DCA and JFK over the New York area, Staten Island, you know, but you guys come, and it's like, it's some of you that are like other parts of the, you know, of the world, like different countries. We have several that are, you know, from, we've had several from the UK, several from, all over the place, Africa, Europe, all kinds of places in Europe, obviously. Australia, mate. We've had some blokes there from Australia that would, like, you know, give some suggestions. So whatever it is, guys, throw it in the comments for sure, because you guys are going to do a far better job of suggesting routes than I could ever come up with, right? So hats off to all you guys. You're the best. You're the greatest. And we have a lot of water to cross. Look at all these guys. Look at this. Who am I? Who's all here? Who is all here? We got a DA62. We got the Baron. And then we got the CJ4. Who is this? I kind of want to know who this is right there. Aces, who is that? Dude, talk. Okay, Lucas. So Chernobyl, right? How many of you guys have seen? What's the what was that HBO series that was on Chernobyl? It's probably called Chernobyl, and I'll look like a doofus. What was that called? There's an HBO series on Chernobyl. Excellent series. I loved it. Probably one of the better series I've ever seen. I'm in this, dude. Okay, Lucas, but see, the thing is, for the 100th time, you said you were in a white one. What did I miss? You said you were in a white CJ, right? Did I miss something? Where are you at? There you are. So you're like hiding out right there. I thought you said you were in a white one, and like you're starting to freak me out, Lucas, because you're like doing kind of signature of aviation, right? Aviation spotter. Yeah, I can't remember what was the name of that, Lucas, because that was really good. That HBO series. Was it just called Chernobyl? I don't think it was called that, right? Let's see. Probably. Oh shit! You know what? It probably was. Let's see. I bet it was. Oh God, that's exactly what it was called. It's just called Chernobyl, of course. That was an excellent series, SimFans. If you would, yeah, check it out because it's really good. So Lucas, you got that? Yeah, we need to check that out, man. We need to check that out. See, now I need to get your liveries too. So Lucas jumps from an F-22 Raptor to, see, you're just confusing me, Lucas. You jump from an F-22 Raptor, and then you jump to the CJ4 into a livery that is different than what I'm seeing, which makes sense because I don't have your livery. And you're flying tonight like Aviation Spotter, so that's what's throwing me off. But yeah, that's all good, buddy. All good. All good. All right, SimFans, so how far do we have? We have 22 minutes, 40 seconds. Let's take a look and see what our... I'll go ahead and tell you what the runways are and the elevation of the airport. So we will be flying into Sheriff Capital. That's Kilo Tango Victor Charlie, KTVC. And let's see here. Get airport information. So elevation is 623, so we'll just round down. So we will go to an altitude of 1,600 feet. Runways are as follows. Runway 10 and 28. That is, I don't know if you guys can land. I don't know. Lucas, you might have a hard time landing that CJ4. If you land on runway 10-28, you're only going to have 7,016 feet and 150 feet wide of runway. So good luck. And then kind of the similar thing, not as long, but runway 1836 is about just shy of 5,400 feet and 150 feet wide. Oh, this is your kind of airport, Lucas, right here, right, buddy? So we'll be good there. We'll be good there. F-22. Why wasn't it starting, dude? Lucas says my F-22 wasn't starting, so I had to change planes. So that kind of confused me. You guys probably figured this out. I'm kind of easy to confuse. I'm kind of easy to confuse. Short takeoff and landing. Right. I want to see that. I want to see that. Here we go, SimFans. Now we're getting to the other side of the lake. Beautiful. Finally getting across here, SimFans. Look at this. Excellent. 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 I could pretty much already turn off that weather radar. Ace says you missed Blando. Blando was with us earlier. We had one disconnect that was over 2 hours ago, and I wouldn't say I was freaking out, but I was like, you gotta be shitting me. I've been like, everything's been great for like the last week, and then like 5 minutes into the stream, we had a disconnect, and I was like, well, we had a buffer. But it's been over 2 hours ago, so we're gonna chalk that up to YouTube. We're gonna blame YouTube for that one. YouTube, it's your fault. It's your fault. That's it. Oh well. By the way, SimFans, so I told my son, I said, Tyler, I said, I will put in $250 if you put in $100. He's got probably more money than I got. He's a saver. I'm like, I will put $250 towards a Turtle Beach. As long I'm gonna kind of check out the flight. I'm gonna check out the reviews initially, just because there's no reason to be stupid. So as long as it looks like it's halfway decent. because I don't need like a thorough review, because I'll do that for all of you. But I'm like, as long as it looks somewhat decent initially, then I will put in $250 for it, and then I'm asking Tyler to put in $100. So I'm like, put in $100. It's $350. We'll get it, and then I can take it. I can show all of you. Is it worth it? I'll put it up against the Honeycomb Alpha and Bravo Throttle Quadrant, and then we'll do the Turtle Beach, and then because it's a yoke and it's the Throttle Quadrant, and I said I'll pay for $250 because I want to do it for all of you SimFans, and like compare it to the Honeycomb stuff. And of course he's excited as all get out, because he's like, oh yeah, Dad, seriously, I'd love it because I can use it for my Xbox, right? Which is actually my Xbox, by the way. Mine. So anyway, watch for that, SimFans, because I'll be doing that review hopefully at some point in the near future. Yeah, right, Aces. I think we should. I'll tell him that, Aces. We should split it 50-50, right? I don't think he will. 175, 175. I think that's fair. But yeah. But I will be doing that, and I'm debating. I said this on Thursday. I'm thinking about getting a game capture card for the Xbox Series X that I have, so that I can like capture, because like we're already starting to see some Xbox Series X players that have joined our channel because they're kind of interested, and I kind of saw this happening, and so I was kind of thinking about getting a game capture card, and I could capture my son playing it, or I'll play it, and see kind of how it compares between the Xbox console version and the PC version. Yeah, I already did give him the better deal. Exactly. Exactly. He's not stupid. He's a smart kid. He'll know better. Exactly. See, I don't want to do like an escape and like turn on the nameplates, because then like everybody will like fly by me. Right? Lucas says, if you review it and don't continue using it, I'll buy it used from you. Lucas, you don't have the Alpha or Bravo Throttle Quadrant, huh? Alright, man. We are almost over this lake. That's a big lake, right? Lucas, no rocking the crappy old side tech. Kind of hoping the Turtle Beach is an upgrade. Cool, man. Hey, I get it. I get it, dude. I get it. Look at that, thanks. You think that's real? Like, is it really that That seems awful high, like a cliff. Look at look at these shadows of our planes. It's like 4 shadows. That was pretty cool. Look at that golf course. Thirteen minutes and 20 seconds left, SimFans. Then after we do a touch and go here, we have just a short hop, then 29 minutes to Mackinac Island. All right. Understand, Lucas. Yep. So you're into guns, if I understand that right. That's cool. I've got a buddy that's like really into guns, and it's like it's kind of a slippery slope too, where you can just like spend all kinds of money on that stuff. That's all good. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, to each their own. Like, we all have our vices and things we like to collect and spend money on, right? Yep. Oh, jeez. And then there is... Okay, so guys, here's the thing. Like, I had to wake up at 6 a.m. this morning, so I'm like getting a little tired right now. So I got up at 6 a.m. Because my son had a swim meet, and so I had to get up at 6. We left the house at 6:30. We had to drive to Des Moines to get him to his swim event, and so he has the same thing tomorrow morning. So I have to get up tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. to drive him to his swim meet, and then my wife and I are gonna watch. And it's like, you know, it's like anything. It's like we gotta like sit there for like 4 hours to watch him compete for like maybe 15 minutes total, maybe 17, 18 minutes. And you guys that are parents, you know this, right? You like, it's a lot of like sitting and waiting. It's like super cool to watch your kid compete, but to have to wait like for 4 minutes, it's just like, or 4 minutes, 4 hours. To have to wait like for 4 hours to watch your kid compete for like, you know, 4 minutes. It's a little brutal, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not trying to complain. I'm just like, God, I'm tired. I mean, it's like, yeah, we got 30 more minutes to go. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it, SimFans. We're going to rock on. We're going to do a touch and go, and we're going to just keep going. We got this. Hey, how about this, SimFans? Like, let's not even do a touch and go. Let's just let's keep going. Let's fly over. Let's just do this. I'm gonna propose this. Is this okay? Let's fly over Cherry Capital, and then we'll just continue on to Mackinac Island, and then we'll do a final stop. Is that cool with everybody? Is that all right? Like, if we don't do a touch and go. Because I'm telling you right now, like we have to do. I mean, that's still gonna be roughly. Hold on. 30. That'll mean we still have like 38 minutes left. So is that cool with everybody? Put in chat. You're absolutely right, Aces. Exactly. Yeah. Lucas says absolutely fine with me. All right, we're just gonna fly over Cherry, and then we're gonna go ahead and land. We're gonna fly over Cherry Capital, and we're gonna land at Mackinac Island. All right, let's do direct. Let's go ahead. So direct. So we're gonna go down to our flight plan, and we're gonna go direct Mackinac. There we go. Not much of a turn, but sounds good. So we are going direct Mackinac, and that is direct track of 36. So I'm going to go ahead and switch this to course of 36. There's 3. There's 36. That's just 3-8. Why is that not looking right, guys? What the hell? Hold on. Well, once it... Okay. This might be a good exercise here. Hold on. Did that work? There we go. All right, now we're going. Okay. There we go, guys. I haven't tried that before. There we go. I do need sleep, dude. There we go. We got it figured out. We got it figured out, SimFans. We've got it figured out. Absolutely. There we go. Just had to remove that. All right. Okay, as the aircraft is approaching the new direction and the new course line, I'm going to take about a 2 or 3 minute break, SimFans, because I need, as Aces would say, a bio break. I'm going to take a bio break. I will be right back with you, SimFans. Stick around. Don't go anywhere, because we'll be back in a few minutes. Just give me 2 or 3. All right, be right back. more minute. You guys are too damn funny. I'm telling you. Hey, I'm digging the new tunes, guys. I don't know. So, there you go. There you go. All right, so we have exactly, I don't know, about 26 minutes away from our destination of Mackinac Island. By the way, I have never flown into Mackinac Island, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. So, hey, Lucas, I try. I can't really dance. Just ask my wife. It's just like, you are an absolutely, I won't even say the words that she says. But I'll like go out there and I'll be like, I get on the dance floor, and then I'll like embarrass her, because I'm gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then she's just like, oh my god, I can't believe I married this guy. He is absolutely crazy, and he embarrasses me. But you know what? But part of it is that's what she likes, right? Oh my god! Oh god! Oh Aces, you don't need it. Don't capture that, man. Don't capture that. Oh, well, what? There's a... Oh, we better check it. Let's check it. Third one down. Yeah, it is kind of getting close, isn't it? So, yeah. There we go. We're fine now. But I had the, I don't know. Let's go with 24. That's where we want to be. We want to be at 29 here. Yeah, Aces, that's a good call, man. I mean, that's like right on the edge. And I've noticed that before, Aces. Good catch, buddy. But I've noticed that before. It's like right on the edge. We're still, kind of in the green here, but I've noticed that before. It's a good catch, buddy. Life on Two Wings, back. Welcome back, Life on Two Wings. Glad to have you back. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. The dad dance, right? Oh, Aces, let me tell you something, man. So, like, I live, like some of us that are dads, I live to embarrass my daughter. I live to embarrass my kids. Although, my son, he thinks I'm hilarious. He, like, laughs all the time at me. But my daughter, she just, like, of course, she's 14. So she just rolls her eyes and just, like, Dad's a dork. But my son thinks I'm hilarious. My wife absolutely doesn't think I'm funny at all. She doesn't think I'm funny at all. Every once in a while, she'll kind of chuckle. My cousin, however, one of my cousins says I'm the funniest guy she's ever known. I don't know if I believe that, but in any case, yeah, my wife, she tolerates me, is what it is. But my son, I love him because he's got kind of the same sense of humor as I do. So he's, yeah. I just pretty much am an idiot when I come to, like, I don't care. I like make a fool of myself because it's kind of my comedy, right? So to each our own, right? Life on Two Wings. I am actually a pilot. I am a real pilot. I've got my PPL. I do not have my my instrument license. Life on Two Wings. I did work towards it, but I'm also a drummer. Well, I'm a drummer, and I got sidetracked. And so I mentioned the story before, but I'll mention it to you because you asked. And so yeah, I opened for I was in a rock band. We opened for some 80s big bands like Great White. You're probably too young to know these bands, but Great White, Head East. What was another one? Bad Company. And so like I did that so I could like play in a band, and so like I lost my window because, as some of you that know, when you're working on your instrument rating, you have to get your aeronautical qualification for instrument within I think it's 2 years of your test, your written exam, and I let that expire. So, but I have my PPL. I'm not current. I need to get current. But I do have my PPL, and I did a commercial check ride. I passed that, but I don't have my instrument. But I do plan on Life on Two Wings. I plan on getting back and finishing my ratings, buddy. Thanks, man. IOL Felix, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, man, I'm a new simmer, and I only have enough money for the one Bravo throttle or the Alpha yoke, and I really want the yoke, but after seeing your vid on the Bravo, I became in love with it, and in reality, want it now. Which one you recommend I should get? Okay, so I would actually, so you gotta give me a little more information, but first of all, that's great to hear, IGL. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's amazing how many people you can like actually touch in your YouTube stream. But IGL, I gotta ask you, what do you have Do you have a flight stick? Do you have like maybe a CH yoke, or what do you have, buddy? Because I will have to tell you, first of all, you should have a really good yoke. That's the most important thing. More important than the Bravo Throttle Quadrant. I would suggest to you, buddy, if you don't have a good flight stick or a good yoke, go with the Alpha Flight Controls. Get the yoke first, because I mean that's like when you're manipulating your aircraft and you're coming in for landing or takeoff, you're gonna want a really good yoke. Okay, so there it is. Now, here's the thing: if you have a decent yoke or you have a good flight stick, then I would actually say go with the Bravo Throttle Quadrant, because the Bravo Throttle Quadrant allows you so many things. I mean, you can do your single engine naturally aspirating aircraft, you can do your single engine complex, you can do your twin engine naturally aspirating engine, you can do your twin engine complex, you can do your your commercial jets. I mean, so here's the thing, IGL. First things first, you want to have your, you need to have your basic flight controls. You have to have the yoke that's going to allow you to do your basic flight, right? I mean, that's a given. I mean, I'm just going to say that right now. Get that first. But I'm going to turn the volume down because it's so loud. I can't hear myself. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so I would say IGL. First of all, get your yoke. If you don't have a decent yoke or a flight stick, get that first, because flight maneuvering is what it's all about. I mean, and then after that, definitely get your Bravo. So I don't know. I mean, that's not it's not a sexy answer, I know, but definitely have your flight controls first and foremost. Does that answer your question? I mean, yeah. Flight controls first. Flight surfaces, flight controls first, and then your Bravo. Okay, so life on two wings. I have attended the EAA AirVenture. I probably won't make it this year. I have attended it before. But Life on Two Wings, I do plan on, I'm hoping I can make, have you guys checked out the, there's so many flying events and everything, but I do plan on making that, probably not this year, but EAA, probably the following year, right? IGL says, yup. IGL, what is... I gotta look back up here, huh? Oh, you have nothing now. Okay. Well, if you have nothing now, definitely go with the Alpha Flight Controls. Get the Alpha Flight Controls. Now I will say this though, IGL. So the Alpha Flight Controls, the problem with the Alpha Flight Controls that I will say right now is there are no throttle controls on the Alpha, and that's a bitch. I'm just gonna say it. It's absolutely. So, like, if you get the CH Pro Throttle yoke or the CH yoke Pro yoke, at least you have like a throttle lever. The Alpha here. Let me zoom in on this. Okay, so here we go. So this is for you, IGL. So here is the as you can see. As you've seen it, the Alpha Flight Controls. Now the problem with this, my friend, is that you have no throttle. There's no throttle lever, there's nothing for throttle. And that's a problem. That is a major problem. And so that's a tough one, my friend, because if you don't have a throttle control, you got to use either your, you can configure your mouse button to do throttle, like with the mouse wheel. You could actually do your keyboard for doing throttle control, but it kind of sucks, to be honest. And so, but I would still do that. I would still live with it and still get the Alpha Flight Control, because you got your stainless steel shaft here. Okay, that seemed kind kind of creepy. And then you have like, you know, your yoke, and the potentiometer is like super accurate. It's like so much better than the CH Throttle Quadrant, because I've had the CH Throttle Quadrant, and it's plastic. Let's just leave it at that. It's not great. But at the same time, you don't have your throttle control. So, you know, IGL, I don't know how long would it take you to get a throttle. Now, here's the thing. When we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to be giving away a probably, I don't know for sure yet, but probably a SciTech throttle quadrant. Just a 3-axis throttle quadrant, but it'll work. But I'll be giving that away. But that's $60. So what I'm saying is, don't wait for the giveaway. You could get I would recommend getting the Alpha Flight Controls, and if you can't afford right away another $250 for the Bravo Throttle Quadrant, I would really suggest that you get the SciTech Throttle Quadrant, and it's got an access lever for your throttle, your prop, and your mixture. And you can set those to, like, you know, 1-axis controls. If you have a twin engine, you can control 2 engines or 1. You know that. But I would definitely still get the Alpha Flight Controls and get one of those. If not, then just go with like your mouse as your throttle. That kind of sucks. I mean, I hate to say that, but I would. I mean, I seriously would. I would delve into your yoke. Aces says I'd personally go for the Alpha first, and even at Logitech throttle for about $60. Aces, you basically said the same thing I just did, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, so there you go. There you go. So at least you know, IGL, that you've got multiple flight simmers that are saying the same thing. Aces, we've always been kind of right on the same path right there. Life on Two Wings. My family and I are going to next year's event. I even have a vid of me landing there. Whoa, wow, really? 172 on the YouTube channel. That's awesome, dude. Life on Two Wings. Did you get on our Discord channel? Aces, can you throw our Discord server in chat? Definitely want to get Life on Two Wings to send us that video. That's awesome. John Franco, welcome to the stream as always, John. Nice to see you, John. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, John, what's up with Aces? Oh, I'm about done. Stick a fork in me. I'm about done. John, what about Captain Canada? Like, why is he only doing X-Plane anymore? I mean, he's like done X-Plane like the last, I don't know how many videos. RC Guy, hello, RC. How are you doing, my friend? RC, good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, 22 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. RC Guy says hello. Hello, RC Guy. And IGL says, also hearing that you are a real pilot, is it okay if I can ask you a few questions about how to become a pilot, because it's been my dream for a long time. Also, thanks for advice on getting the Alpha. Okay, dude, ask away, man. You've got. I'm a real pilot. Aces is a real pilot. Aviation Spider, I don't think is here right now, but he's a real pilot. He's actually IGL. He's working on his private pilot. Lucas is a pilot. You're in the right place. I'm just going to say that right now, IGL. You are in the right place to ask questions. Dude, please, ask away, man. Ask any question you want. I will try to answer it, and everybody else in the channel and in the stream will answer your questions, man. That's I love it. I love it, because that's what this channel's about. It's what it's about, man. It's not only helping sim pilots, it's also helping real pilots. I love that kind of stuff. Where are we at? 10.5 minutes, guys. Okay, let's see. Aces. Yeah, Aces says ask away. RC Guy, I would like to pick up the Turtle Beach controller for Xbox Series X, but I would like to review on it. See. Okay, so yeah, RC Guy. So I was talking earlier. So my son wants it as well because I have it. I'm on PC right now, and I've got a new. By the way, SimFans, I got a new PC coming in about 10 days. It's supposed to ship. AMD Ryzen 9, 5900X. 3070 Ti, 32 gigs of memory, loaded to the gills. But RC Guy, I also have an Xbox Series X, and my son is like super excited about getting Microsoft Flight Simulator. And so RC Guy, I am thinking about getting a capture card, and he wants what you want, the Turtle Beach. Okay, I highlighted that in one of my weekly top 5 announcement videos, and I can't say it's great. I can't say it's bad. I just know it looks very interesting, and at a $350 USD MSRP price point, it could be a very viable. Lucas is interested in it too, so I'm gonna do a review of it. If we can get a hold of it, I told my son, I said, okay, you pay $100. Is that bad? I'm making my 10-year-old son pay $100. He's got more money than me. He's got so much saved. But I'm like, in all honesty, I'm trying to like instill the value of earning for a living, right? So it's like, if you want something, son, you're gonna work for it, right? So anyway, all that aside, parenting thing. So anyway, so I told him though, I said, you put in 100, I'll put in 250, and I would like review it for you guys. So we'll review it here, and I'll let you know how it compares between the Xbox Series X and the Honeycomb. Now, keep in mind, so one thing you guys got to remember, don't think that the Turtle Beach is your only solution for a yoke and a throttle quadrant for the Xbox Series X, because here's why. As you can see here, the Alpha Flight Controls and the Bravo, those are going to work on Xbox Series X and S as well. Okay, guys, so don't forget, don't lose sight of that. The Honeycomb is going to work on the Xbox Series X and S console as well. So don't forget about that, okay? So like you're talking $150 more. I can't really say for sure that the Turtle Beach is going to be, worth it or not, or if the $150 more is going to be worth the Honeycomb. By the way, I'm just going to say it right now. $150 right now, I would definitely get the Alpha and the Bravo for the PC or for the Xbox Series 1X console. Okay, I'm just going to say it because it's great quality. I've flown it for over a year. I just spit on myself. I've flown it for over a year, and it's worth it. Okay, so, I mean, but maybe the Turtle Beach will be worth it too, guys. I don't know. But for $150, I'm just going to say, if you can get it for the Xbox, but see, the thing is, nobody can get the thing, right? Maybe the Turtle Beach, they'll have better production, and you can buy it. That's the problem with the Honeycomb right now. You just can't find it. Like, there's so many of you out there that are trying to get it. Like, people jump on the stream and they're like, wow, you have the Alpha Flight Controls and the Xbox, Jesus. They'll be like, well, you have the Alpha Flight Controls and you have the Bravo Throttle Quadrant. It's like, yeah, well, I got it pre-pandemic, right? Or I jumped on and I got it before, like, the whole supply chain problem that we're all dealing with like video cards and refrigerators and cars. You want to go buy a car, look at the lots, they're all empty, right? So anyway, so I hope that helps. Hey, I mean, let us know in chat, right? But anyway, so IGL, I hope that helps. Godspeed to you, but thanks for joining us tonight, and feel free to ask questions. Ask away, buddy. Ask away. Ask away. 541. We're approaching Mackinac Island. You know what? I didn't go and check and see, SimFans, what is... Okay, so we've got Kilo, Mike, Charlie, Delta is Mackinac Island. And I have been here. It's a kind of a neat little island. Its elevation is 741 feet, so we're gonna drop down to 1,800 feet. So we gotta lose 1,200 feet. So 500, 1, 2, 3 minutes. So we can start dropping now, I guess. IGL says, what do you think would be my best bet on becoming a pilot? Join the Air Force if I don't have enough money for pilot school, or try to wait after I'm done with high school and college, then save for pilot school? Well, I'm going to say, IGL, you know, there's going to be a lot of pilots. I mean, there's already a lot of pilots in demand. So you're actually coming into, I mean, you're young, obviously, and, you know, you're coming in at a good time because there's going to be a lot of pilots needed. However, if you can join the Air Force and make that work, I'd go the Air Force route. I mean, because they'll basically pay for your schooling, right? Now you can join, like you can go to like Florida, and you can join I think it's Delta Connect school, but you're gonna then have like a big, huge debt, dude. So if you can make the Air Force work, join the Air Force and get your hours in. But that's not to say that you have to. That's one biggest misconception, that you have to join the Air Force to become a pilot. That is absolutely not true. The other thing is not true is you don't have to have 20/20 vision. You do to enter the Air Force, as far as I know, but for commercial flying, you don't have to have 20/20 vision. And the other thing I would say, before you do anything though, IGL, I think the best advice I can give to you, okay, here it is. Are you ready? Go to a local fixed base operator, an FBO, and take a introductory flight, okay? So get in an aircraft like this, like we're flying tonight, and fly, and make sure it's right for you. Have you ever flown? IGL, have you ever flown an airplane? You need to make sure that you get into an aircraft like this, a small aircraft, fly with an instructor, and just do an introductory flight. Make sure it's right for you, man. That would be my biggest advice to you right now. Before you jump into, like, I'm going to jump into, you know, Air Force, or I'm going to, like, spend thousands and thousands of dollars on a commercial flight school. Just go and do an introductory flight. As a matter of fact, I'd even go to a Part 61 school. Get your PPL. Don't even, I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to miss my descent. That's okay, because this is more important. My brother, he jumped right into the Air National Guard, IGL. And what he didn't do is he didn't take the time to go get training. So, like, he jumped into the Air National Guard. It would be similar to, like, jumping into the Air Force. And he failed his landing. And they don't give you multiple tries. It's like you get in. If you fail, you're out. You're out of the program. So my brother, really what he should have done was, like, go to a Part 61, what's called a Part 61 or a Part 141 school. Get your PPL, dude. I would say this: get your PPL before you go into before you go into, like, you know, I don't care. Before you go into the Air Force or you go to a school, don't do either one of those. Pay a few $1,000s and get your PPL. Get your PPL. Make sure it's right for you, and shop around for instructors. Shop around for instructors. Fly with a few others in an introductory flight, because everybody's different. Everybody learns different from every single. You know, like, we all learn different. Like, I remember flying with the first instructor I ever had. He was a, I think he was in the. I know he's in the military, but I think he was a Marine. And he was just uptight and everything, and he didn't work for me. But others, I bet he would work really well for. So I got another instructor, and he was great. So what Go do a couple introductory flights, but get your PPL, dude. Get your PPL. Because even if you go to a flight school, your PPL, you can always be like that far ahead of others. If you go into the Air Force, you're already gonna know how to land the aircraft. You're not gonna be like eliminated right off the bat because you can't land the aircraft right. That would be my suggestion. Take it or leave it. All right, so how far am I? Oh, I went way over. Here we go. We're gonna turn off. We're gonna turn off the. Oh, there's the airport right there. But that's okay, because I wanted to like get that out for IGL. I wanted to let him know my thoughts, because that's why he's here. All right, so I'm gonna just descend, guys. Let's nearest airport, Mackinac, of course, right? Let's see, what are we at? Runway 8 or 2. So we're gonna go runway 26. All right, 26. And it is going to be a full stop landing. And we're gonna switch this over to, we're gonna do our heading bug on runway 26. Does that make sense, IGL? Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that helps, buddy. All right, here we go. I'm gonna just go ahead and bank to the right. All right, here we go, SimFans. We're gonna drop this down. Whoops. All right, so we can drop the landing gear. And remember, we're going to be going in at 90 knots. There it is, SimFans. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that little window though is kind of annoying, isn't it? I mean, seriously. Okay, mixture full, prop full, landing gears down, gas is selected, cross feed, we're good. Taking out your flaps. This is kind of cool, guys. Last notch your flaps. 90 knots. There goes Lucas. Oh, buddy. How exciting is this, SimFans, though? I mean, seriously. Alright. Runway end indicator lights as flashing lights. Here we go. And we're landed. Flaps up. Landing light off. Strobes off. Make sure we're... Oh, God. Alright, taxi lights on. Look at that little farm building. Smooth like butter. A second one, right? Right? Life on two wings. I try, buddy. I try. I wasn't keeping the straightaway very well, but hey, man, I'll take it. Where the hell was I? Okay, we're just gonna. Let's see. I don't think there's really like a lot to go on here. Let's check something out here first, guys. Okay, I'm gonna do a parking brake. Let's go to the cam. Let's see here. Is there anything? Oh, okay. Well, shit, I went the wrong way. All right, I'll go back. I'll go back. They sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger there. Let's just go right back there. Why is this? Go away. There we go. Guys, I would definitely check out this aircraft from Carenado, the PA34 Turbo. It is actually a pretty nice aircraft, right? See, I went right. I should have went left. All right, I'll catch it, Lucas. Let me get parked here. I went the wrong way, so we're all back taxiing back here, and we'll catch you, Lucas, here in just a sec. I love EAA, by the way. Yes. By the way, I do plan on, I'm hoping to be at Flight Sim Expo, if you guys have ever seen that. I'm hoping to be there. I will be wearing a Sim Fanatic shirt. If you guys are there, I would love to see you. It'd be great to meet in person. All right, so I'm gonna pull the prop out and the mixture out. We're gonna continue because we want to see Lucas as he comes in here, hopefully. Did we miss him? That isn't him, is it? Who is that? Oh, we're gonna do the, I gotta turn on the nameplates. I said I would turn on the nameplates. Hold on, guys. I promise you. Okay, there's Low Tech 420. Who's Low Tech 420? And then here comes Lucas. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my Xbox controller. See this, guys? I've got my Xbox controller, and it does amazing things for, as long as it doesn't crash, right? Damn it. Hold on. There he is. Shit. Yeah, see, I switched to the camera. I'm sorry, Lucas. I switched to the camera. I don't know what this is. There we go. Oh, we missed him. Sorry, Lucas. My camera just went kind of crazy. I think we got kind of sort of you, but... We'll highlight you on the way in, though. How about that? All right. Greek Dude, sorry, I almost missed you. Greek Dude, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Hey, SimFans, if you haven't already, please smash that thumbs up button. I do appreciate it. We already hit our 15, then we hit our 20. If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe. We're going to be doing a giveaway 2 weeks from now. I'm just going to say it right now because I said at 7:50 we'd be doing a giveaway. And I reached out to Vertical Sim and he's agreed we're going to do a giveaway. So scenery giveaway in 2 weeks with a live stream. Thank you all, SimFans. You are the reason I do this. This is our channel. I do appreciate it. It's great to see some of you that are new tonight. IGL. As I just saw here, we had Greek Dude come on. But we have our regulars as well. John Franco, thank you so much for joining. Great to see you, my friend. Thanks for joining. I know you're a Captain Canada fan as well. I just humbled that you're joining our channel as well. As always, I want to send out a shout out to Aces Down. Aces Down, thank you so much for moderating the channel. Aviation was with us earlier. I don't think he was with us. He's got as of late because he has some stuff going on, as we always do. By the way, SimFans, we won't have a stream next Saturday. I do plan on streaming this Thursday. I'll have the weekly top 5 announcements coming out, so watch for that. I know it's been a couple weeks. Like I said, I don't want to just throw out just filler. I don't want to throw out stuff that's just it doesn't matter. But I want to have something that really has content. So, but I do plan on throwing something out here. As Aces is thrown out there, do check out the Discord server. Please check it out. Join our Discord server as well. Again, thanks everybody for joining. And as always, hey, thanks for flying. Lucas, great to fly with you tonight. As always, Alan, thanks for joining as well. And IGL and Ryan Burnett, appreciate you joining. Let's see here. We got Lauren Smith. Any flight you can walk away from is a win. that's so true, Lauren. Thank you for joining us, Lauren. We caught you right at the end as well. Again, thank you all for joining. I know I'm missing some of you, but for all the Sim fans out there, RC guy, I gotta do a shout out to you. I did a shout out to Ryan as well. But again, Sim fans, all of you. I know I missed some of you. Okay. Please forgive me, but hey, I'll get a chance to catch up with you next time. For all of you, my mods, my followers, and even the ones that just want to drop in for a chat, welcome. Thank you for joining. Again, we'll see you soon. And as always, Sim fans, stay safe, blue skies, and we'll see you soon. Take care, my friends. Bye-bye. Life on Two Wings, I can't forget about you either. Thank you, Life on Two Wings. Thank you for joining the stream. Do want to do a call out to you, my friend, as well. And that's awesome about the 172 video. We'll check it out. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night. increase this. See where we're going. Add a little bit of, how about that trim wheel, SimFans, on the Bravo throttle quadrant? Beautiful, isn't it? Holy sh**. Well, somebody just flew by us really close. Pardon my French. Pardon my French, Joe. Yeah, there he is. He's taking off. There we are. What the hell? Did you see that? What was that? Tell me what that was. What was in the middle there? Because we buttered it. We buttered it. And it says we crashed. I'm going to call bull crap on that. Do you guys think I could... Let's see if I can get this, let's see. Not the other way. Probably not quite as good as Austin. Thank you, Austin. Alright, I'm getting parked. Give me 1 minute.
I think we'll start gently setting up our approach then.
Sounds good. I'm gonna run through some of these baggage carts. Oh no! Those actually registered.
Oh, did you crash?
Yeah. They actually registered. I wasn't prepared for that.
Green, I didn't touch the ground.
Okay. All right. Here goes T-Mac. Oh! And there he goes. Nicely done. Hey, he touched and went though.
Darn it.
Here comes Flying Boeing. Is he? Oh, he hit right before, but he bounced. He bounced. You get under control. Is he gonna go off? He's gonna go off the end.
Right through me.
Oh, did he? Damn it! I wish I had my drone view. Oh, I got that. I got it. Oh my gosh, that was great. I got you, aviation.
What happened?
Oh my god, you're gonna have to, he flipped the plane. You're gonna have to check it out on the stream. That was great.
Okay, let's see how this twin does.
he hit it, but he bounced back up.
I put full power.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna. Oh no, he's gonna crash.
Well,
he stalled.
Here's
Here's Tipper.
Here.
Tipper.
This plane is a heavy plane.
Oh. Yeah, you got it down. I'm good. I made it. What was that? There was a jet that just crashed, and yeah, well, they'll have to make the highlights maybe.
Guys, I think this airport just closed down.
Whoa, he hit him.
Oh my goodness.
He hit him.
He hit him all right.
Aces, are you gonna taxi back, or are you gonna?
Oh no!
Yeah, T-Mac just bit it, and Tipper just bit it. Hey, you know what? That's good for camera work. This isn't good. Oh shit! All right, we're crash landing, guys. We're crash landing. I don't know what's going on, but what happened? Did you guys see that? I am using live weather, but dude, we have a high performance. You know, we have the turbo, but like I couldn't get any RPMs going out of that. Yeah, I definitely went down. Well, that was interesting. No, I don't. Don't do that. What? What? Okay, there it goes. It's like all of a sudden there's like snow or something all over it. Okay, let's try this again. Automated weather. That was the problem. What is he flying? Wait, what is he flying? Guys. Oh, what? That's not a Cub, is it? There's no way that's a Cub. He's not flying a Cub, right? Because if he's flying a Cub at 11,600 feet, there's no way he's blowing by us like that. He said he has a perfect haircut. That's not a Cub. What is that? Wait. It might be. Oh my god, there he goes. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Oh, give me a break. Like, you're flying like that in that airplane? Not at this altitude. What's that big green light, like, in the middle there, though? Like, seriously, dude, what is that? Hey, man, look at that crazy mofo. Oh, my God, we're floating. Oh, this is nuts. Sorry if I blew your eardrums out, but that was too funny. Oh, my God. Well, now I don't feel so bad, Aces. Oh my goodness. That crazy guy. Turn the strong and I missed my turn because I'm laughing. Oh my goodness. Strobes off. That's a pretty cool shot too. You guys are all like in tight there. That's awesome. I'll have to put that on my like desktop or something. That's sweet. That's sweet, guys. Nice job. Nice flying. Wow. Especially for the fact that, you know, we're like 30 seconds apart from like, uh-oh. Kyle, did we just lose you for a sec? You'll come back.
Sounds good. We got a nice little diamond formation going on here.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Sorry, I got a little out of position.
I'm gonna take a screenshot and post it quick. Look at that. Flying Boeing showing me up. It's all good, my friend. Look at this. Hey, no, we're flying together. Full throttle. What the hell? It's a race! It's a race! It's a Gear up. We have heavy rain, right? That's what they say, heavy rain. Live streaming, I think it'd be hilarious, it'd be fun. And that's what we do. Instead of just being a flying, we're doing kind of like fly here, fly there, fly there. We're just like... Still got everybody? Yep, everybody's with us. So, I think you're probably having a lot of blood flow to your head there, Aviation. You're like hanging upside down watching all this stuff. Case in point. Oh shoot! We got a rail yard here. Sounds good, Kyle. Thanks for joining, man. Blue skies. I'm up your left. I see you breaking to the left. Have a good flight, man. We'll see you next time.
That's all for now. Bye, guys. Safe flights. Blue skies.
Blue skies, buddy.
All right. Take care, Kyle.